I'm starting up. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my shades? Where's my shades? Where are they at? Oh, there they are. No, I don't want to update this. Because if I update it, it's going to be wrong. Alright, let's get it, let's get it. Man. Said, oh man, I'm late, bro. I'm late. Alright, it's time we wander around Shibuya, you know what I mean? Time to kick it up. Got one working light bulb. That's all I need. Turn on the fan. Yeah, we chillin'. Oh man, Miss Silver would be mad on this one if I didn't put my sleeve in. Aye. What's up, guys? It's your fellow brother Swag Bro 87, and today, obviously, as per usual, playing some Persona 3 Reload. Now, I will say this as I can angle my camera slightly. It is currently 47 degrees in Tejas, and cloudy, just speaking about that. And, so the recap for the last stream, to let everybody know within the chat, what's currently going on is that, we finally got Akihiko, Mr. Sanada-kun, Mr. Knuckle, boxing sandwich. I've been waiting for this hit KO, That's him. We finally got him on our team, and he was going pretty hams, right? With his Polydeuces, that man was a force to be reckoned with. His electricity comes from the skies, zap zide, man. Good stuff. A little bit of a pratfall, embarrassingly enough. Chair is still broken, I'm still in the same chair. I was meaning to, edit through those clips yesterday, but, I kind of got distracted because I saw the Jinxie and Queso, and I was like, dang it, it's Jinxie and Queso. It's Jinxie and Queso. They did a partner collab yesterday. The videos should still be up, I think. You go, look for it. It was a pretty baller stream. Even while they were streaming, they were still getting clips. Like, dude, it was just it was a time, man. It was a neat time. It was pretty good. I was like, hey, let's go, guys. Queso finally out of his home, doing his thing. I think he even wants to go ghost hunting now. Kind of get out more about, more gallivanting about from outside his norm. Oh shoot, my bad. I'm trying to adjust it so that way the camera looks right, because it looks like I'm trying to tilt my head for no reason. But yeah, man. I mean, it's going really, really, really well. I'm really happy for them that they're pulling this off. There we go. Sorry about that. But I still hope that I can actually get a better light bulb, right? And I really wish I could find a way to better the camera to autofocus. But dude, yesterday was a baller day for that. Everything was going really well. People were getting their views. I got my viewers. They had their viewers at 200K. I mean, it was just a good time to be to really exist. You know what I mean? It was a really good day. It was indeed a really good day. Um, earlier, uh, there was this dude who had whispered into my DMs and was telling me about this guy who could what's it called? Well, I was gonna have to kind of hit you with the bad for a little bit, but basically there was this dude that was trying to hit me with the whole what's his face? The whole oh, I could get you I could try to give you up with a coach and stuff like that. It was this dude, and normally, first I kind of respond. I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's see what's up. Cause he was like, "Are you a Twitch affiliate?" I said, no, I'm not." But yesterday went crazy. Let me get back into the good. Yesterday was pretty crazy because we actually were able to break like 11K. It was like 11K views, and then the other one was 10K views. And I didn't even think it was gonna get that many. I thought I was gonna be stuck in like 1,000 jail, and that was gonna be it. Or at least on YouTube, I probably the max that I've seen it ever go on YouTube was like 2K. Then it went to 3K. I was like, whoa, that was a whole new. When I saw 3K, I was like, whoa, okay, that's cool. 4, 5, and now it peaked at 11. I was like, shoot, dude. But then YouTube decided to not put the comments on. And so all those people that could have probably been telling me, everything that they wanted to say to me, they couldn't. And I was very upset by that because I really wanted to see their heckling comments. But I also wanted to see the good comments, the few good comments. You know what I mean? It was really sad. It's really sad. It's always weird to see a draw exposition in comments because most of the comments I ever get is like, okay, or it's not good. There was one where I gave a person a scare, they disliked it, and told me to grow up because I was playing games. And I was like, what? It's kind of the reason why I even made this in the first. Well, I'm gonna say made this in the first place, but it's to show that the gamer's dream is still there. Maybe not there, but there. And we dropped 20 frames. Even if we live in the middle of nowhere, right? Still there. But dude, I was going through it, bro. Like I was really. We're gonna start the stream like about 12:30, all right? But I was really scared. But how was y'all's day? I'm sorry about gallivanting about mine, but how was y'all's day? I was just that's just a little question of the day. And what I was gonna say was that I had two nightmares last night. I had one where I died, and then another one was I had a dream where Jinxie and Queso. I'm not kidding. I really am not kidding. I had a dream that I was in a trailer. I was back in my trailer house. Cause before we had this house, we lived in a trailer house, a really small trailer house. Like my height in my room. This room here is big. It's ginormous compared to it. That bed that you see right there was my room. Okay, I had a little small TV, that Emerson TV, that Emerson TV that's near my trash can. That's the TV I got back in like 4th grade because they didn't tell me, but they said, "Yeah, swag, bro. We decided to take out your TV and then we traded for this much smaller one." I was very, well, and there you go. I was very sad, very sad. Like I said, we're 16, Chad. We're trying to go through our puberty phase, but I was very sad. You know what I mean? I was like, "Dang, bro, that's tough." Like I didn't know that I wasn't gonna get my TV back. Excuse me, bless you, thank you. Anyway, yes, we went to Whataburger because earlier today I was gonna do my siege recordings for my little like POV or whatever. But the problem that I had, well, I won't say the problem, but my dad told me to go downtown or go into town because they're giving away free car washes. I said, all right. So I went to go to get the free car wash. I felt kind of scummy. I felt like a bum. Even though they were offering it to me, and they literally told me to my face, like, yeah, we're good. I still felt bad, because I felt like, I was like, dang. It's like, of course you would want something free. I'm like, dang, bro. But that's kind of also how they get you. You shouldn't really care what they have to say, But if I did feel a little scummy, because I was like, man, I'm trying to make it look good for us, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not going to be the only one to pioneer this, right? Like, that's impossible. I'm literally me. I get off topic so fast that you would think that I'm a rabbit trying to get away from the Dust Bowl from all these people. I mean a jackrabbit, because they had jackrabbits. It's weird. Thankfully, we didn't have to ever face the Dust Bowl. But I do remember having a sweet our garage because there'd be some dust. You know, whenever I had to sweep our carport, I literally sat there and I was like, dang, I feel like I'm in one of those Western 1940 movies where it's like it's like it just unleashed color. That's what I felt like, bro. Sweeping on the thing, man. And they're riding their horses, gallivanting about, being like, "Hey there, neighbors! Hey, other neighbors!" And then our other neighbors are like, "Dinkelberg, hey Turner, hey Johnsons, hey, hey Johnsons." You'd be like, "Dinkelberg, Dinkelberg, DB, DBZ 123 ABC 9E." My mind. But what was I gonna say, dude? I need better lighting. The dude made fun of me. I was very sad. I cried myself to sleep. I grabbed the steak knife and said, "Lord," nah, I'm kidding. I didn't do all that. You think if somebody told me lighting would have to be the worst thing I'd think about? Because I'm like, bro, I literally have only one light bulb. I only have one light bulb. Why don't I get more? Because you gotta realize, despite all of this, like stuff, this was like whenever we were like kids. Now we're like late teens. Can't do that. We're poor. Nah, I'm kidding. But well, to entice y'all, because ironically, the reason why I started even playing the piano, right? I don't want to say playing the piano itself, but playing music for y'all was because there was this YouTuber. Cause yes, bro, I was. Look, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to be a statistic. I really was trying my hardest to be like, okay, how am I supposed to get these people's attention? And then they told me, entice them, greet them. That's why in some of your stuff you'll see that I would greet because I would think, okay, if I greet them, then it would be good. They always say that people are watching, but you don't see them. And I'm like, well, that's kind of stupid. They'll tell me I have like 20 something viewers. I'm like, bruh, where were they in the conversation? But I think that they came afterwards. So I can't really fault them for that. But I like playing the piano. I one day want to get a xylophone. All right. That's why I played the xylophone setting. I always want a xylophone. I always wanted a xylophone, like a marimba. Actually, I would want a marimba. I want something with some bass on it. Vibraphone would be cool, but I'm not really trying to beat the vibraphone. Now, honestly, I literally learned that on the spot. But on the spot, I'm talking about that last part, the dun-dun-dun, because I listened to Insane in the Rain music so much whenever I would go home that it kept coming to me because I would listen to that jazz part. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, bum, 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 wait, there we go. You know what I like about the piano? I like that whatever notes that you press can also correlate to a different song. For example, The Legend of Zelda, the main theme, like that's just the B flat, the B flat in treble clef. See, that. But if I go higher, you know, you know, you know, but then there's this. Whenever you go lower. Oh wait, you think, but hold up. This sounds familiar, doesn't it? Or you could change it up like how it's like. See, enough talk. Let's play. Oh, I can't smooth my chair. So somebody's gonna be like, brother, get back into the game. Be like, I'm sorry, brother. Yay! Como no! We done it again. Well, video capture for consoles. Let me deactivate. Reactivate. Yay! It worked, guys. I was trying to put Christmas ornaments up. I only could put up only so many few before I realized my mom put way too many ornaments. She's getting on to me about that. I was like, bruh, I get it. We still got a Christmas tree up. I told her that we should invest to a smaller tree. She didn't like that idea. I'm like, bruh, it's me and my sibling. She's like a bajillion years younger than me. Like, get a smaller tree so I can do it. And then she's like, oh, so you're gonna do it? I'm like, no, I can't lift that tree by myself. I'm all flab and no ab. Like, and it's not like I gotta like put it anywhere. I gotta put it up. So I gotta go walk upstairs. It's not like I'm sliding this. I literally have to like pull it. It kind of hurts. It's doable, but it's so much stuff. You know what I mean? I would need somebody on the bottom to then push up for that. But my muscles is like not muscles. I got that Josuke Higashikata build. And everybody else is like this Jotaro Kujo build, where their muscles are just overly ripped. I'm just like regular arms. Skip. Swag bro took a bite out of crime. Oh, bro, I'm doofusing. How do I keep getting so off track? I meant to talk about my dream, bro. I was saying that Queso and Jinxie, right? By the way, I'm gonna turn down my volume because I realized that my I realized this thing was like dummy loud, so let me turn this down. Turn it slightly up. What I meant to say was I remember that Queso and Jinxie were in my dream, right? And what happened, right, was I'm not gonna look at that because it's gonna reveal like a lot of stuff. But I was gonna say that what the that it like when I was playing the game, right, or whenever I was when I was in my dream, right, what had happened was Queso, Jinxie, and I lived in trailer houses. And like I said, you know, the trailer house where I first lived, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. That we got sidetracked off, I know. But there was a Nah, I'm gonna go to Kazuchi because he can get Thor. I really want to get that old persona. By the way. But what I was gonna say was that like I said, we were all in our trailer houses, and we all own exotic. They all own exotic animals. They had like emus, kangaroos, and they had their fences up. It was so cool. But then things started getting a little hectic with Jinxie and Queso. By that I meant that they went over to their friend's house, and I was being like, hey, could I join too? Can I join in y'all's thing? And they were kind of like, cause they were playing like Mario Kart inside like their own inside the living room, and I really wanted to play Mario Kart with them, but I couldn't play Mario Kart with them, and I was really sad. I was like, I can't play Mario Kart with them. So sadly, I didn't get to play Mario Kart with them. But they were playing with, you know, each other, and I guess they had secluded me, and I was very sad because I was like, oh, okay. Like, I mean, I was like, you know, y'all have fun, but I kind of wanted to play too. You know, I just wanted to have fun. But I then like, I guess, decided to play my other friend, James, who's a dude named James, and I played with James. And when I was playing with James, we were playing like Splatoon. I was trying to get Jinxie and them to also play with us, but again, they were playing Mario Kart, so I was like, okay, cool. And then there was like this mom character that was in our thing, and I was like, oh, okay. And I guess she like tried to give us like food and stuff, and she knew about the animals, and she was keeping us good. But then the sun came up, and Jinxie and Queso were over at my house, and then once they were done, they were about to you know, keep playing some more Mario Kart. But I went outside, and I saw their emus and stuff, and then like, then what had happened was the scariest part of my entire existence. Uh, I got jumped by a raccoon. Out of all the animals they had this raccoon sitting on their porch, and I was like on like a balcony or whatever. Think of in our setting is like, you know, the it's like the country, you know what I mean? You know, grass, got bar fence and all that stuff. And I'm sitting here like, bro, there's a raccoon out here, and I was trying to get some help. Like, hey, somebody like open the door, but nobody was responding. Nobody helped me. And so I literally had to sit there or try to move. And I was trying to evade out of the situation and think very hard on how I should get away from this. And I was like, can somebody throw me something, anything, a shoe, something? And the mom finally opened the door. And by the time I had opened the door, I was about to run back. But because I forgot to say I disengaged from D&D. I got bit by the raccoon, and then I got bit by the raccoon, and I was scared. I was really terrified for my life because I realized that I'd have rabies, and I wouldn't be able to be cured for them because rabies messes with your DNA so badly that it's uncurable, and that's why I never want to get bit by a raccoon. And I was very sad. I was like, no, now my enzymes are all messed up. Now I can't date a girl because now I have rabies inside my system. And then the kid would be dysfunctional and not be able to work or do anything. They would just, they wouldn't be able to do anything. It would be a really sad life. I'm not saying like, you know, them being like nothing like that. I'm talking about like them not being able to do anything. They wouldn't have fun with eating. They wouldn't have fun. And I'm like, dang. But then thankfully I woke up, and I was very happy that I woke up because I was very scared. Like, I keep getting some of these dreams where I keep feeling like I'm being attacked and no one helps me. And so I have to sit there and fend for myself. But no matter how much I try or how much smarter I get for these situations, there's no way out of ever fighting out of these situations because they always think one step ahead of me. And it's like, oh, well, you should have thought better. So now I'm inclined in this incentivization to keep getting better. However, if they keep besting me, then I'm going to keep losing. And then no one helps me. So then I'm like, dang, what am I supposed to do? You're making it seem like I'm sitting here literally just trying to be analytical and be like, oh my goodness, you think you're so smart. I'm like, no, it's because I'm literally doing this by myself. I am fighting a raccoon, okay? I literally fought a raccoon. I was scared, okay? What? You think because I'm this 5-foot dude, I'm not supposed to be scared? Oh what, deep voice and all this stuff, I can't be scared? Bro, I'm terrified. I'm usually mainly terrified. You ever walk up to me, I'm mainly terrified, okay? I am like the Zenitsu of being startled, okay? That's me, alright? All I'm saying is, don't judge people on appearances, chat. Because that is bad. Man, this stuff made me mad. I was like, bruh. Misuru's hot. There. Yeah, a pterodactyl. Nakihiko, you're cool. Junpei, you are reading your manga. There. And had our ADHD kick in. The thing is, I don't even have ADHD. I think in these instances, I literally just want to give conversation because I just want to give speech. I realized my channel advertising trailer was kind of bad. I need to update my channel trailer. I realized that a lot of stuff that I now think is kind of different, right? I originally made that because they were saying, vidIQ was saying that I was trying to be a main statistic, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I was mainly trying to, you know, at least just really prestige really, really hard. I always keep thinking about that every single time. It's kind of really annoying. But again, I'm not trying to bring the mood down to any. So this dude, what I meant to say was, so for anybody who's watching, there's a dude that's named, let's see, the Julian guy, the one that's, as of right now, he's the latest follower, right? He recently had followed, and he went to my Whispers, and he was asking about me being a Twitch affiliate. I said yes. I now qualify for a Twitch affiliate, yes. I'm very happy, and I really am. I did a whole little praise dance. I put that on my highlight videos. I was very happy. All right. I was very happy, right, and really ecstatic. And then they gave me this dude that was named Agent 00, Julian, right? And I was telling them that, like, yes, I got the Twitch affiliate. However, as you can see, you know, to my YouTube people, by the way, if y'all are commenting, I think the chat does pop up, because I remember there was a dude that was from YouTube who popped up, but it doesn't really pop up for me. Also, my Twitch chat overlay, I think I need to update it so I can see more chats from the Twitch. No, because the chats come in the box. What am I talking about? I already have all this set up. Oh, by the way, we have a Discord. Just letting y'all know, we actually have a Discord. But what I meant to say was that there was this dude who was in my Whispers while Jinxie and them were live. And I was like, bruh, okay. What are you doing? And he was telling me about the whole, you know, that he knew this guy, who 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 knew this guy's cousin, and said that he can help you get your viewership up. By viewers is like what I was gonna say earlier. As you can see currently on the bottom left, I know that may slightly be inaccurate from time to time, but for the most part, it is one big goose egg. And I'm actually glad to see that it's one big goose egg, so I at least know that it's nobody there, rather than seeing one person and then questioning if it was just because I opened my Twitch and then it just sits there with one viewer, or what. I don't know why they do that. It's really annoying. But it does give me better leisure to give conversation, because now I know that I'm not having to directly talk to one single person. Now, to my man Assassin and everybody else who would probably go in here, like Gamer and all them. That does not mean that I do not like y'all's conversations. I love our conversation that we have. Y'all are the best, right? There's nothing there. There's no but. There is a however, though. No, because I still usually give up the conversation, but the most part is that I usually just give the conversation to that, and the Reddit will go this, and Reddit will go that. The thing is, all I can really tell you is just don't listen to the loud noise. Just do what you like. Do it as a hobby. Do whatever you like. I would love to do this as a main job, because I really actually do like this a lot. Giving conversations and playing my games, and also talking to y'all. Hopefully one day I could even get fan mail. But again, I gotta keep my scopes. Obviously, I have my scopes high. I really do. And I would say, but I gotta keep a realistic spectrum and say that you might get your lucky break. And I'm like, nah, I may not get my quote unquote lucky break. I may just get my faith approval.
What are you looking for?
Because again, like I said, I don't really believe in the RNG of getting the luck. I gotta show that having enough faith can actually get up. And say what you will, I may lose absolutely nobody because nobody's there. But what's it called? I'm just simply saying that, you know, if I put enough, it's like if I believe hard enough, then I can win. Sure.
Everything looks really great. It's all yours.
Or the boots.
It's all yours.
Now, why did I sell those? I don't know, because I was really confused why I didn't do
so,
anyways.
alright.
I didn't know I actually had some valuables. Wait a
You
minute.
finished?
No.
I'm back soon.
Wait, no. Oh, by the way, could you look at this? You can go equipped, and you can actually equip them. You can equip them, you know, right here. You don't have to go to Tartarus and then equip it. You know how stupid that was? I hated that so much. I'ma do it for me. There we go. Alright, everything should be good. 88. 100. 107. Yeah, we can sell all this.
Good to see you.
But nah, I remember that, like I said, that one kid from yesterday.
You're handing that
Wait a
over?
minute.
How many are you selling? You're handing. All right.
Was I on the stream when I said?
How many are you? Sure now.
I wasn't.
It's a deal.
So yesterday there was a kid
You're handing that over?
I saw on TikTok,
How
and
many
he was
are you selling?
advertising his Twitch, right? And I was like, okay, cool,
How many?
sick.
You're handing. All right.
And he was basically saying, you know, oh please, you know, he was begging for people to come into his stream.
Finished? Come back.
I was sitting here like, all right, cool. And so, once that had happened, I was like, all right, let me check the stream. I checked the stream. There was like, I think, another person in there, and what had happened was, he was trying to basically, like, you know, like I said, beg and plead to, you know, have people come into the
Are you accepting
what's
a
going on?
request?
Elizabeth.
A shame.
Whatever, bro.
Very well then.
I think she was gonna pull that move. Okay. I'm actually starting to have a lot of money. In this case, what I think I should probably do is go to the item shop and then get some items, because, again, the last thing I really want to be is with no items.
You made up your mind? That's all. Hey,
Let's get a few of these,
which ones?
these.
You made up your mind?
Maybe a few of these.
You made up your hey,
I really want those.
that's all. Hey,
5,
that's all. Thanks for coming.
10,
What, hey, done
Easy.
already?
and that's how you spend all of your money.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
So what can we do for in the meantime? Well, then we're gonna go to the cafe, and we're going to work. Unless it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Dang it. Alright, well if that's the case, then I guess we're just going to go to back home. Yeah, we're just going to go back home. And go to my room. And then just study up. But yeah, no. I really can't wait for Tuesday though, because I plan on talking about my Final Fantasy VII video. Well, talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the demo, how I felt about it. But nah, back to what I was saying was that there was like I said, I don't really have the viewership of what was going on, and so no, stop, no, gosh dang it, please, wait, Okay. Alright, thank the Lord. I was so scared. It said that my frames had dropped to like 341. I was like, no, dude. Come on. Because again, we live like really. There's a lot of disadvantages, bro. But again, you gotta smile through the camera, man. And they said that, like,
Jeez.
no, forget that. I have my resolve, right? But there are moments where I do question it, but I know what I'm doing is just. But like I said, just don't be the statistic. What I'm trying to say before I keep getting hit by all these negativity bombs in my head for no reason, and then ruining myself for no reason. Like I literally keep reverting backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. It's annoying. But what I'm trying to say is that I told that dude, I was like, oh yeah, I got the stuff, but like I said, no viewership, so let's see what we got to do. And then he was like, oh okay, let me send you this dude's name. So then he sent me the name, and then I added him on Discord. The dude then informed me on Discord that he's this guy that has like, you know, 1.4 million people and stuff. And what's it called? He informed me that he had like 1.4 million and stuff like that, right? Because this was his spare Discord, right? By the name of Professional Twitch streamer. He asked me how to help you, and he said besides I can remember that this was not linked to my Twitch channel, so how did you reach me here, right? And I said someone to recommend me to come here. I said I'm affiliate status, but the viewer count isn't up to the to what I want, so I wanted to find a way to make the count bigger, question mark. He said based on your explanation I can see that you're a small streamer finding it difficult to grow up your channel, but that's not a so big problem, whatever that means. It's just based on your dedication to grow better, and since you are opportune to meet up here, I will enlighten you on how to become big with my channel, which will be left for you to take the right action. But hopefully you can remember the name of your friend, cause you know, for reference. I told him the dude that's currently, you know, the latest follower on here, the Julian 00025 or underscore Julian underscore 00025. And then he said, well, okay, you're welcome, but before I proceed, I would like to know your channel info. So then I sent my channel username, because when I heard channel info, I was like, oh nah bro, I ain't sending my username and password and stuff like that. Like, you're gonna be darned if I do that. And I said it's also my Discord profile, the channel as well. And he said, let me check it. He said, I can see that you just have 51 on your channel. Thereby still a long way to go, and this is all because you haven't implemented some right process on your channel, because it's not all about streaming only. That's why your channel is not growing much better, because I have also passed through those hard stages, but no problem. I was also once a streamer like you with 80 followers. Then before I did optimization. On YouTube, you have 81 subscribers. Would you like to check out my channel? I said, you know, sure, fine, whatever, right? Then he sends me this Agent 00 Twitch, right? I click on it, and it sends me to Twitch, and it's this dude named, well, Agent 00. Verified everything, and it says, yes, you should drop a follow, right? This dude had, in his past broadcast 4 days ago, 138K people currently watching him, right? His about page only has one donate button, it's got it scheduled, all that stuff, right? So I was like, okay, cool. But at the same time, obviously I'm skeptical, because clearly he said, yes, this is like a side box. But I'm like, my brother, you would still link your side box. Like, why don't you have your stuff linked? His undertag, yes, it says Agent 00, but his undertag says Agent 2336. But nowhere, anywhere where I looked, does it say Agent 2, like, it was confusing. And so I'm let that autoplay, and he said check it out. I said, hey sick man, you know, Watching videos when I get home. He said, alright. He said, I don't know what YH means, but he said, as you can see, my channel is now so much better, and of course, it's superb, with like an emoji with like a little smile, like the Persona 3 girls, where they like close their eyes and then they like smile. And it says, hope you would like to know how I was able to achieve that. I said, indeed. Could you show me your ways? A quick question though. Why don't you have any of your media linked to your account? Right. One viewer in the chat. How we doing, man? And then the moment I said that, he was like, well, I wouldn't have been able to become a Twitch partner without the help of a professional channel moderator who offered to optimize my channel for search engines. I was skeptical as I had been duped before, but I decided to trust them. After working together and implementing their suggestions, I started to see real increase in my followers and viewers, and I eventually became a Twitch partner over a short period of time. I'm so glad I take the leap of faith. It was truly a rewarding experience. And I sat there and I was like, bro, first off, that'd be the most bot thing that I heard in my entire life. I'm not gonna hold you. And if you are watching this, I'm sorry to inform you, but however, I'm not gonna take your deal. Mostly due to the fact that you mentioned search engines and having to kind of get my thing fixed in a way to where I have to boost the algorithm to then get into my favor. First off, that is trash, all right? If I'm gonna do that, I would rather be myself and be authentic, okay? Obviously, yes, you have a character, what you do, right? You know, obviously, I have my character, they have their characters, Chicken Fettuccine. But I don't want to be disingenuous. I don't want to feel like I'm disconnected from myself. Like, yes, obviously wear a mask, but I don't want to wear the mask so long that I actually become that personality over, you know, and start to delve into this horrible person. That's not me, okay? Because my main goal in mind is to have the base to talk to y'all and actually have, you know, a lot of friends within y'all, and, you know, communicating stuff, while at the same time being able to meet bigger people like Jinxie and Queso, and even Critical in their faces. And if we could see people like None Like Joshua, that would be amazing. However, I realize that these goals are big. They are indeed big. They are huge. And it seems impossible. However, I have a plan. Well, religiously speaking, I have God's plan. Religiously speaking, guys. But I need to, what's it called? The thing with, you know, people like always want these aspirations is you want it, but how are you gonna get it? Now, this is Swag Bro using 1% of his brain power to tell y'all this, so I take to make sure to heed his words, because I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably get off sidetracked in a little bit by saying something stupid, right? But I just want to let you know that you can do it, but you just have to believe in yourself. I believe in you even if you don't believe in yourself. I never believe in myself. If you had to talk about the first Debbie Downer in like your entire life, you literally put Swag Bro in like as Doubter as the name. I have like no confidence. I am like negative confidence. If you had to go negative backwards, that would be me. You know, like miles, how you can like go negative miles? That'd be me, bro. That'd be me. I'd be like negative 200,000 miles. You ever had 200,000 miles on your car? Well, y'all in luck, because I had 500,000 on my car. How is it still alive? How is it not dead? Hey, sheer ingenuity and luck. Or just not luck. There's a hope and a dream. That's what I mean. Hope and a dream.
Well, we're out of here.
But now, back to what I was saying. I meant to go back on this. So, he said truly was a rewarding experience, right? And then he replied himself, so he said, so you will have to meet you with my channel moderator to help you with the process, because I really don't know a lot about it. And hope you would like to link up with her? Question mark. I said I would love to, right? And then I asked again a quick question, why don't you have any of your media linked to your account? So then there's this person named Howard, right? And they gave me a profile from Fiverr. I'm not informed about Fiverr, so, you know, call me an old head for that. But, wait a minute. freelancers, logo designs. This is just Twitch bots all over again. This is a smug way to do Twitch bots. So, Caro Howard is the name. Affiliate Marketing Pro. Right.
My mom's been on my case.
Hello, my dear buyer. Thanks for viewing my profile. By the way, I'm Carolyn. I will be excited to work with you. Professional, blah, 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 blah. Expert setting up converting sales funnels of real target. My areas include... Wait. My area of expertise also include clickbait promotion, Pinterest marketing, Amazon affiliate, and leak forward promotion. Looking forward to your partnership. Then she's got Amazon affiliate, clickbait, YouTube promotional, Pinterest expert, converting sales, travel web promotion, click bank. Oh, click bank. My bad. I just said clickbait. I was like, what? That's terrible. And
Q7. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this.
this is my first move, and I found Carolyn took a chance, trusting her a few weeks later, getting traffic and sales. Started this, delivered. This is my first move, very skeptical. But after chatting with Agent 00 about how it works, she's extremely professional and very helpful. She replies to questions very fast, detailed, impressive, and consider that the seller that I've met so far willing to go the extra mile, explain, also play video guides to help beginners to know better. Very happy with her. But you never see anybody mention what they've done, because like, if you need any help with promotions, they help me a lot through the process of it, but they don't really spell. It looks like somebody threw something. We all know what the bottom line is, so let's get the party started.
You should still get to practice. Oh, wait, if you're
It's
leaving,
all 5 stars.
practice is already
13
over.
people, 5 stars.
Guess I'll just go home. See ya.
English, Spanish, German. It looks nice, right? But there's something behind it, right? There's always like a mask behind a mask.
Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
I could just smell it, you know what I mean? Hey, let's get back into the game, right? That's kind of why we played the game, to play the game. Like, come on, me.
A quick answer. I like that. It isn't anything important.
I was gonna make my TikToks though, but like I said,
just so happen to have the key to
what I
the
need to do.
rooftop.
Oh man, dang it! I wanted to
Shall we go?
I finally ported over an image onto my flash drive because I took a screenshot of it.
Do you recall fighting that
And I was
shadow
gonna,
here on the rooftop a little while back?
Use the image I found on this game,
well,
and then
after
put it on
I happen
the
to
Persona
find some
Reddit.
planters and gardening tools.
It was like Maya danced crazy.
Help myself from
I was
setting
very
up our
happy to see that.
So, you too. Not too shabby.
I was like, Masao Inaba?
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor?
Mitsuru?
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating. I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops and vegetables. Each one will take a different time for it to grow. You or your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will be helpful when turning into. Huh.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And
Okay.
to top it off,
All right, buddy.
eat your veggies. Peas.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry, that one was kind of an audio spike. BT dubs. Be careful about these ketchups. Making my clothes dirty. Last thing I really want to do is get my jacket dirty. Because 2 years ago, whenever I did my what's his face? My Ryuji costume. We went to this restaurant and I accidentally got ketchup on my sleeve. I couldn't wash it because I was the cleaners was always getting taken at the college. Because everybody would put their clothes at like the last minute. So what you would want to do is you would want to make sure you do your clothes on a day that not a lot of people are doing it. We have the YT is not showing over here. Or if I missed a comment, I'm sorry. But I can't, I mainly prefer the Twitch to see it from there. We're chilling today. Got our car washed. Got some Whataburger. Eating a good old burger. We're big chilling. Alright. That was kind of, I'm not gonna hold you, slightly anticlimactic. See, the only problem with ever growing stuff up on the top of the roof, like I get it's the highest point so you can, get the sun and all that stuff. But my guy, it's gonna be, it's gonna be like, not bird. It's gonna be birds and stuff getting into it, bro. Okay, I'm just work part time. Press that square button. Man. That's tough. It hurts more than any breakup. There's another thing for Yuji Itadori. And I'm like, yeah. yeah, we're big chillin', bro. But
Morning.
dang, JP, you sad? How'd you do on your exam? Did pretty well, man. What? You traitor? Dude, I'm a laughing stock. You know what I heard these two cute first-year girls saying? Didn't you see the exam results? Specifically Iori Senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? My heart is in shambles. And we're not even getting a new girl on the team. No, wait, it's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. JP, you'll win. I promise you'll win. Believe me. Alright. Kenji.
Yeah.
Fiend. Normally, you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? But you gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it'll go up in smoke. And when that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually won't be bad, but still. He's just back on you. What should you do? You just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness. Even if it takes days. Not that I ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Emiri better than me. Oh, that reminds me. Exams are finally over, huh? Man, I studied my booty cheeks off for Emery, huh? Having a girlfriend sure is a big motivator, huh? By the way, you're heading out, right? Huh? It looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. Huh? I guess I might grow a suitor to Tomochika soon. Huh? Should I spend some time after school with Tomochika? Huh? Like, man. Perfect. In that case, let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today. What's up with y'all and ducks?
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys.
Anyways, why does this dude sound familiar? Hi, my name's Kazuma. Hey, wait, why not so... Is that Kazuma? That's not Kazuma.
And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
That's so.
Oh, hey, I didn't mean to hit a nerve. Come on, don't worry. We're still gonna hang out, all right? Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy, too.
Oh,
And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you.
I'm about to say, he must really trust me. Five more to go.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
I don't think that man's ever gonna stop talking. Man. Well, man, guys, I can't wait. We shouldn't throw her in head first, even if she joins us at all. But that's where I come in. I got a lot of missed fights to make up for. Okay, not JP. Okay, Aki, go.
Yeah.
My weapons, I always got them on me. I dive right into the fray and dish out of the pain. These might not be as flashy as some of your weapons, but they're my pride
In
and
that
joy.
case.
Just tell me if you ever want to fight with your fists too. I'll up with a solid training regime for you. You know, it's ironic because you used to be the everyman. You were able to, hit, your boxing gloves and get some crits. Or use a bow and get crits. Or you can use the rapier to get your stuff. Or you could even use two-handed weapons. You were the all-man. But then P3R decided, P3R and I think P3P decided, nah, you're not going to do that. You're going to be the all-man. Because if you're the all-man, that's kind of terrible. But I like that
Excellent.
it's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Why'd you have to say it like that? Now I'm conflicted between if you actually mean whenever we fight shadows, or did we do something off screen? Since we're schoolmates, the probably least thing that we probably do is kiss and like lay on the couch and kiss. That's the only thing I can think about. What would we be doing? Watching a movie? On that CRT TV? I'd much rather... Wait. I'd rather be dead. Power incense, guard incense, magic incense, speed incense. Oh shoot, incenses. I just want to chat.
Hello.
Whenever I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed about how many floors it seems to have. The towers reach the skies. Sigh. It's going to be a long and arduous journey. Dang, she really hit me with that arduous. New trend available. Do this, do that. Dude, for a second I thought it said 2 out of 9. And I was like, what on earth is a 2 out of 9 HP? I was looking at this like, what is a 2 out of 9 HP game? Hey, but me and JP, we chilling. JP's actually kind of scary right now, because JP's actually the same health as me. I think JP's speed stat is slower though. Could be wrong. His agility's like 11, 12, 10, 11. So it's Yukari, a decipher between JP and Akihiko. And then, oh no. Huh. A messenger god who serves this. So, Polydeuces was the son, and then this dude was just the whole, the speedster. His winged sandals allowed him to fly, and he was worshipped as a god of travel and commerce. He was also known as a trickster, being able to freely cross between the mortals and godly realms. I like his design though. For the longest time, I actually thought that they are tied to his feet. It's to his feet and his wrists. How does my man move? And I got my man Tam Lin, and then she's got EO. Huh. Rescued by Hermes and escaped across the sea to safety. Dang. Then move out of the way. What are you doing? Why can't I talk over the counter? I would love to be able to serve stuff. It's too bad about that girl, huh? It'd been nice if a girl the same year as me joined. Yep. Skirt. Ooh, hang on. I had an item. But it was like, dude, I'm about to actually fall over in this chair at this rate. I need to get a new chair. What? Wait, it can be used for everybody else? Alright. When I'm hold on. I knew it. I was looking at this like, I think JP is the highest endurance stat. Then magic, you know, Yucatan. And then speed. Speed is not gonna be me. Wait. I'm trying to look at what is the highest. Who's the fastest on my team? Alright, that would make you what, 14, 12, 11, 11, 10. I'll make it 11. Now we can all do the funny. Who goes? Who goes now? Who goes? Man. Alright, well I guess it's time for computer games. Alright, let's do it. This will be the last bit of my meal. I know it's like, why are you eating, bro? But usually the reason why I eat on the stream is cause I usually don't eat. I usually don't eat before the stream because I'll be asleep or watching videos. Mostly asleep. I'm always tired.
Hey, listen! No way!
Wait for the red text. Yep, see? Whew. I need to disable that Pokemon community game. What is it? You have to study so much and your score get posted. If you do bad, everyone will laugh at you. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Usually they refrain from doing that because, yeah, it's terrible. I don't think that's a good idea. Since she lives in a totally different world than the rest of us. Try something funny, her bodyguards will break his neck. Like, cheat on her? I think she would just leave them. I don't think people would seek them like that. Her dad's, drove on a motorcycle and cruised around town at night. It was so cool. I wish I could ride with her like that for real. I'd be happy just to be run over by Kirijo. Bring on her burning hot wheels. Are y'all good? Why y'all like pain so much? Again, no shame to what you like. But, man, come on, dude. It's pain. No almighty push for you. The only thing you be pushing is getting pain, hurt. I need to spend time with the council. I still need to play Ape Escape. I need I think after this I'm gonna go to face? To back on the P5, and you're probably gonna see me playing like Final Fantasy because I still need to get my opinion on it, and then I'll give you my take once I'm
Thanks
through.
for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
Agree with them.
Yes, because it is nonsense.
So you gotta agree with them.
They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
Hey, bro. See, I knew I hit him. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I like this man.
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
Baby, I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I'm cold. It's like 47 degrees. I want to sit in my bed and then lay and just huddle up. And then go back to doing a whole bunch of college work on Monday. Yeah, dude. Like, when I tell you, I literally, like, don these, like the best friend kind of deal. I literally will. I will literally do everything all in one day. So that way for the rest of the week, I can just, you know, work on my other stuff.
Nice one.
So usually it goes Monday, all of the work. Tuesday, probably come up with, like, a video idea, right? Or, you know, send my, Tuesday talks, because, you know, so I'm trying to start a series for the Tuesday stuff. So, that happens. Tuesday will be, you know, uploading and then, you know, starting another one. Then Wednesday will be, what's his face? Go a little bit to school. And then if I have some work, I'll probably do that. And then Thursday is when I make everything. Like, you know, the new thumbnail, all this stuff, and repeat it back again. Thursday's like a blank day. But usually that's when I do like my recordings and stuff like that. So it's just all one big cycle. So it's mainly just work, upload, and then work. Then start working, because you know that's what I do. What's up, Legend Blue? Long time no see. Yes sirree, chicken and cheese, fettuccine. Currently playing a game called Persona 3 Reload, and we're enjoying it so far.
Hey.
Dang, JP with the backwards hat. Dude, my Persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I take on an enemy now. Okay, well maybe not just any enemy, but I do feel like I gotten a lot better before. Now, if only my grades would go up too. I guess you do have some self-awareness. Hey, don't make this serious. That was just one of those self-deprecating jokes. Now I'm depressed for real. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy.
You have some time?
That was tough. Oh my goodness. But no, I gotta fix that. I think I have the schedule right. I just need to it's weird. It really is weird, but that's at least kind of like a layout on what I usually do from day to day. Is that, you know, the school, work on new thumbnail, post a video. So just work, videos, not work, school, videos, and then yeah. Oh, and helping around with the family, because apparently like a lot of people around my area need my help. Because again, I'm like the only young male, so they need my help for all these things. A lot of them are a lot older. Literally everybody in my area is a bunch of elders. So it puts me in a position where I kind of have to do a little bit more.
I shall.
That's why I can't wait to whenever I can actually get a team of people, so I can mitigate the work from it just being on one person. Because it do be kind of hard. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's kind of hard. They'll be like, bro, you didn't know that one different decimal fraction? I'm like, bro, I can't do it all, bro. I'm not a one-trick wonder. I am literally just, how do I say this? I guess you say forced to adapt? I don't know. But we're playing Persona 3. We're not playing Trauma Sona 3. But I want to do the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and then I also want to do Ape Escape. I really can't wait to make that Ape Escape video. What would I call it? Ape Escape gun. So, dude, so what do you think? Oh, what? He just came up to me about the girl Fuka. I haven't lost hope that she'll join. Dude, oh my goodness, my English. I think she'll join. And yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. Alright, JP. Kind of scaring me a little bit.
Our next topic.
Ooh, fast forward. Should I close my eyes? Yeah, I need to get my courage up a little bit. Kind of being really annoying. Let's go. See, it's 2 and 2. And I can start talking. Talking my lip. Smack. Genji. No.
Hey there.
Kazuchi. Yeah. Dude. Want to spend time with him?
Last one. Go for it.
Man, they're running. I could not be on a track team. I literally give out so quick. Like from that last orange cone all the way to the right, all the way to where my character currently is standing right now. That's probably as far as I could run. I'd be so tired. My legs would cramp up, and my oxygen levels would deplete super hard. I'd be looking like Kazuchi right now.
Man,
With
I
his
keep
knees.
running into you at the weirdest times.
Sorry about that.
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah.
Nah, but those
I just
fries
got
were
back
kind of
from the
mid.
hospital. They had the results.
If I had
from my
McDonald's
last
hot
exam.
fries,
And well,
and then the
I-
Whataburger burger, easy.
you gotta be kidding. Why can't I stand up?
I said, take my shoulder.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. Really grateful to have you as a friend.
So his thing that's going on is that currently his leg, right? It kind of gives out. It's like from an injury
All right,
that
I'll train by myself. Even if
he had like
practice is
1,000
over.
years ago.
Can't
But in the
skip
moment
out on
that my
training.
character pops up,
Big
oh
leagues don't
no,
that
my
far off.
my
You're
knee
heading
starts to
home, right?
hurt all of a sudden.
Then we'll train together next.
And he's like, if I keep getting
Take it
my
easy.
knee keeps getting faltered like this, then I won't be able to I'll be people will notice, and then if people start to notice, then they're gonna talk about me, and the word is gonna go around, and they're gonna use it as their advantage.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I was trying to readjust my mic and stuff like that. And I know that I mentioned about the, like I said, I was probably gonna maybe do Siege last night, but my friend wasn't able to do his stream because what was going on was that he had linked his PlayStation to his account, but it's not letting him sign in or something like that, right? And but the thing is that they need a verification code, right? But see, like I said, his patience is that much of like, let me look of an animal. Really? Huh. I didn't think it was. I was gonna say his attention span is that much of a goldfish. Right? Which they have the lowest attention spans. So like, he doesn't like, he didn't want to sit through verification because he thinks it's dumb and stupid, and they should already know who it is. And in some aspects I can agree, but at the same time that's kind of like the way he's making it seem like it's just, oh, I wish that they just knew who I was immediately off the rip. Now, when Google does it, I think it's funny because clearly, like, you know, it's my device and everything that connects to it, and they still have to reassure that, yes, it's me, even though I did everything. But something as simple as just getting a verification shouldn't be that hard. I would literally do it for him, but again, there's many instances where I just have to, like, let him do it. Because if he doesn't do it, well, then he just can't do it, right? But, I think it's good that we kind of met in some of the instances because, see, as a dude who's patient, talking to a dude who's impatient, it's kind of, you can see there's like two conflicting ideas where it's like, okay, well, we can just do this, or he'd be like, nah, I can't do that. I'm like, well, there should be a different way. It's just like those that kind of makes me a little bit upset with him. His lack of patience really can't be his downfall. Like sometimes you just kind of gotta, you know, you can't fight them big waves. You know, you gotta coast them waves. It may take you a little bit to get there, but hey, you got there. Like, come on, bro, you got it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I was gonna help him last night, but obviously I was like dummy. Well, I would say obviously, it's kind of sounds rude, but like I was dummy tired, right? Tomorrow I had to go do a play for our church that we got signed up for. Me and my whole family, and then some. Like it happened out of nowhere. We thought it was gonna be the kids, but then they were like, no, it's gonna be the older people. I was like, what? This is so weird. why do I gotta do this? But man, have I looked over the script? No. Thankfully, we just have the scripts already on us, so we literally just walk around with the script. It's gotten to that point because we all have stuff to do. I mean, like I said, we still have our Christmas tree up. I would love to take down the ornaments. The thing is, my mom threw a whole bunch of. She over decorated, right? But the thing is that we don't. It's way too many decorations. I try taking as much as I can off, but it's so much. I would literally have to dedicate one day, or at least a good amount of time, to be like, okay, I need to take all this stuff down, right? Which will probably have to be Tuesday, if I'm gonna be honest, because Monday I'm up at the college for like 12 hours, so I'm like 8 to 8, and I get to go home. Well, I say 8 to 8. The entirety of me, you know, going from leaving and going there it's like 7:30 usually, and I get there at like 9, and then I stay up there until like 6:30. So from 9 a.m. to like 6. So it's literally like working one big 9 to 5.
Have you heard?
It's not hard to do because on Mondays anyways, like even weeks before, I usually would just stay at the college and then just do my work and then go home. But then I decided, you know what, I'm actually, you know, stay and do this stuff. The work isn't bad, it's a lot of work. The way she treats this is like she said, you treat it like a job. And I'm like, yeah, but you also gotta realize I kinda also have a life outside of doing schoolwork. You think I just sit here and just want to sit there and enjoy schoolwork? No, I want to do something different. And then by doing all these videos and stuff, I realized one main thing while I'm doing this, I don't want to do what I want to do. By that, I'm talking about I want to do this. I love this. But again, it's hard because there's no funding coming from it. If there was funding coming from it, it would be great. But there's not. So it kind of makes it puts me in a position where I can't always do it. So I'm like, dang. Dang, man. But I do believe. Trust me, I do believe.
I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
Oh, geez, not this soon.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life. They're making fun of someone? Bullies. Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me. Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything. Oh.
What the?
Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
What the?
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Yeah, that was dummy mean. You'll know who she's talking about in a bit. I'm not gonna say it. It's a spoilers. And I won't do that. I'm gonna talk to my man Kenji. What's my man? This guy, I'm gonna let him speak. Man. Dude, I woke up at 7 though, bro. I was so sick. Cause like I said, when I got jumped by that raccoon in my dream, and Jinxie and Queso didn't help me, I was like, dang. They really did just leave me down here to get jumped by a raccoon. Man.
Welcome back.
Man. Get a good stretch in. But the thing is, would I still take that course? I would love to see it out. But I don't know about all that. Cause I know my mom and them were like, well, if you have anything like else that could like, get us the funding, we're willing to, give you the money so you can go, do it. So I'm like, I would love that, but I don't know. But my mom believes. So whatever I do, she said I know that I'll make millions or something like that. And I said, well, I thank you, Mom, but I don't know. I really don't. We've been in a weird funk. I'm going to, admit it right here. Throughout the smiles and sheer forces and stuff like that, I'm gonna be honest. I've been in some really weird funks. I've had stuff where I'm like, man, I don't want to do this. Man, I don't care about this. Man, why doesn't this just stop? What's the point of me doing anything? It feels dumb. Like, I've had bad moments. Like, despite what I speak and how I talk and stuff, I've had bad moments. I've had those moments. I'm just like, what's the point? Not like the point of me existing, but just like, what's the point of me doing anything? It just feels like every single time that I do something, it feels like it gets all for naught. It's like no matter how much hard work I put into this, it gets slapped back at me because a statistic and number didn't decide to agree with me, and so that no one got to see how hard I did anything. And it's like, well, dude, your stuff was basic. It's like, bro, that actually took a lot out of me, right? It was hard. And then you try to get better, and then you think that you're getting better, but then you don't get better.
Hey, did you hear about that girl
I'm like,
in
dang.
2E?
I guess that's it.
I heard they have no
I'm mainly
idea
sad
what
because I got jumped by a raccoon. Like, I'm actually really
Oh my
like
God,
sad.
isn't it
Like,
so
I can't
bizarre?
believe I was about to be dead from that. Nobody was gonna help me. Like, I'm actually very
Everyone's
upset.
talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
Yo, what are they talking about? A ghost?
A girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Lord.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case.
Even for?
Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb.
Please.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
Hey, I resent.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, come on,
Actually,
bro.
now that I think about it,
Huh.
I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
The plot thickens.
Indeed. Wait, 1 more hour 40. Let me hit y'all with a refresher. Let's stick it to the game. I'll be honest, this hey,
Oh!
bro, this. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm terrible. Chad, I'm sorry. I don't know what's been going on. It was a bad omen. Dang. Dang. Wow.
Hey,
I am really sorry.
So,
I've realized I've been doing all of this wrong. Let me actually lighten the mood. I have not spoke in a long time, and every word that's came out was all pretty much negative. There was not a single positive thing. It was me basically saying, it's hard to do this. Man. Where's this coming from? I don't know. I really don't.
welcome back.
But it needs to stop. It really does. It's getting on my nerves.
sorry.
You coward. That's what you get for not liking ghosts. What are you? Who do you think you are? Ash Ubert? You know? Ash. Man, talk about ominous feeling, eh? Isuru doing her thing and then Takeba's not really caring. It's truly tragic. Sorry to hear that. Give me a sec.
see you're back.
Honestly.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
That's... Yeah.
Seriously?
By the way,
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sound of unwind, any types of rhymes, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Good morning.
from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He's got practice today too.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. So freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice. Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan. Yeah, made a promise. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up, and now he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals. Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to. Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
Hey, Yuka-tan. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it!
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes. Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
Golly. I haven't spoke for like 20 minutes. Oh my lord. Dude, I was going through so much headcanon stuff in my head. And that Kazuchi thing. Oh man. Yeah, I lost a sub. I was very sad. I was going through so much in my head. But now I realized in my head I was like, Nah. Y'all didn't come here for depressed bro 87. Y'all came here for swag bro 87. The jrpg lover, the man with the plan, the comedian with a median. I can't. I couldn't, bro. So let me get y'all right real quick. Let me get y'all right. I apologize. I apologize for the whole entire emotional thing that I was going through, right? Sometimes it can be kind of hard to mainly keep it in when, you know, you have really nobody to talk to about it. It's kind of hard. But, so they talk about the Gabe, and then Junpei was like talking about the angry spirit. Now, when the reason why Yukatan's deflecting, why Yukari's deflecting, is because she don't like ghosts. Call her Ash Uber, bro. She's like, ghosts? It's just not her shtick, her shindig. It's not her thing, man. So then they talk about, you know, what's the ghost story about? And then she's like, you gotta be kidding me. Don't indulge into this. And then he's like,
I'm interested. Go on. Tell
and
us.
I'm like, hey, I'm interested too. And then he's like,
You got it.
got it.
Here goes.
Flick on the lights.
Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's
Believe it or don't. Nah, it's just a mic check. I've done that for so long. This is literally where I got it from. Well, the Believe It or Don't, and then the mic check was from the Persona 3 dancing game.
Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
Ooh. Alright, now I'm happy. Alright, JP. JP, you enlightened me. Your drip is going off gang. Mitsuru, I kid you not, your sleeves is literally just your same outfit, except your sleeves are shorter. That's literally it. It's nothing else. It's just our sleeves are just shorter. It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. But I can condescend. No. It's Mitsuru. Come on, guys. Let's try it. Okay, I actually like that the light is actually going up to his profile picture. Oh, man.
There are many strange things in this world.
Indeed there are. Indeed there are.
Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home,
Bedroom. The music.
a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours any fucking grass.
Went down the wrong pipe. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. That was cold. A better way to quench my thirst than to actually just drink the same drink so I can get the thirst quenched. Me. Alright, we're good.
The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori,
Okay.
I saw something weird the other day."
What did he say? What was it? What was it?
He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen.
What did he see, bro?
He told me he saw the girl from 2E
2E. Are you talking about Fukuyama Gishi, the girl from 2E?
and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second.
Wait, hold on. I actually gotta listen to the game. Let me listen to.
I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second.
Okay, you made my day for that. Now I'm happy. W Zeno in the chat. W Zeno in the chat.
That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A
Witness A.
was as white as a sheet.
A sheet of paper.
He swore to me it was true.
As white as my roof. And my doors. In my Xbox. I never mention my Xbox. I don't play it. Do you ever see me on the off chance? I don't know why I'd be on my Xbox. Unless it's for Street Fighter or Rayman or Cuphead.
Then it hit me.
Like a truck? Go.
If the girl was found unconscious at school,
Right.
then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner.
No! That's terrible.
It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap.
I love how my man really did get lights, camera, and action for this.
I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat.
No.
Yes,
No.
there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
Waited for this moment. That was, hey, standard props for both. Y'all are lame. No, all of y'all are lame. Y'all can honestly go jump off a bridge. No. Because I've been sad this entire time. I have not spoke for 20 minutes. And now that I'm speaking, now that I'm happy, all of y'all want to be a bunch of bums. I can't stand this crew. JP's the only big man out here, man. Every single time. Akihiko, you're my cousin. So just note that. Misuru. Wait. Yeah, Misuru, you ain't even that good. Like, I thought my headset was going off, but y'all a bunch of limousines. I didn't know y'all were a bunch of cars, limousines. Y'all are lame and garbage and trash. Hey, newsflash, pal. The bridge just came in, said it wanted you to jump off of it with no water in it, okay? How dare y'all be disrespectful to my man JP? That's my man JP. JP, Junpei Yori. Okay? Now let him tell him his glory of his story. Man. Every time, dude, I can't stand these people. Bunch of hecklers. Mad people. Hecklers. I'm sorry, bro. Look, bro. That's my man JP, okay? Anybody who messes with JP is messing with me, bro. Alright? That's all I'm saying, okay? You mess with JP, you getting the gomu fist of he, alright? That's all I'm saying, okay? That is my man. That is my guy. My dude on the fly. You do not mess with him. Ever. Never, ever. Man, bums. Alright, let's get back to the game. I'm kind of getting mad at the team. They're my team.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Yeah, what do you think, cousin?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just
Bro,
now?
it's standing ovation. 10 out of 10. Hey, actually, 11 out. I would rate it higher if I could. Like the people that say that I want to rate it lower, I'd rate it higher if I could. If I could, I would rate it higher. My light bulb's not working. Thank the Lord. Nice light bulb. I don't want it to ever go out. But yeah, y'all a bunch of limousines.
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
But it was cool.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken?
I don't know, but who's not telling you you are really putting it back? Hey, easy with the trunk within the junk. Get a little upright. Anyway, but JP's got a point though. You are kind of being scared.
Fine then. Let's investigate it.
See, that's what a coward would say. a coward would acknowledge what's going on and then decide to double up on it and actually go forward with the plan. A truly scared person. That's Yucatan for you. That's Yukari Takaba herself.
Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Bro, that's the sound of a defeated chick.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Hey! Wait, hold on. Guys, I have to admit something right here. As someone whose person and their family members majored in English, I need to make sure that I'm going to use unnerving right when my next sentence. Exactly, okay, just making sure. A little scary, just making sure. I was trying to make sure. A bit unnerving. I think bro, it had me in shambles. It had Yukari literally quaking in her boots. Like she was literally like shaking so hard you could hear the rattle. You know that little sound effect, like the skeletons like rattling their bones, whenever somebody's scared and like makes like the little rattle. That was Yukari's ankles. They were shaking like a madman. They were like, oh no, shaking around.
Huh?
I'm glad some. I'm sorry it's not Akihiko though, but He said he didn't really care for that, but he did care about the mystery. But hey, I'm glad Misuru enjoyed it.
Well, leave it to you guys then.
Why y'all always do that? Why do y'all always do that? Y'all always do that. Y'all always just leave it up to us every single time. Y'all do something. I get it, Misuru has a lot of food on her platter, and I'm really surprised that despite it being a council, she's the main one who has to do every single thing. Like, my lord, does she not have anybody else to help her? Like, you're telling me the richest person out here has got all the money, bodyguards and whatnot, yet she can't even afford somebody to just simply do it? What, isn't there a Misuru's secretary that she could just hire? Or like a pointer? Don't rich people have those? Like, from One Piece, the, what's it called? You know, well, the dude who was also a good shipwright, and he was like the government or whatever, and he could like pretty much do whatever he wanted to. Pauline or Paula, whatever her name was.
Well, leave.
Right.
Would have been too scary for me.
Coward.
What?
Okay, look, I'm gonna have to admit this right here. I'll also admit this right here. I kind of do feel a little bit bad for you, Kari. This angle on her face makes me feel really sad. And now I'm kind of like, well, I'm sorry for, you know, heckling your fear. I'm sorry. That was me. But it's gonna be okay, Yukari. Because we're gonna go through this together. Because I think you can be sweet. But swag, bro, didn't you say you're absolutely yes? Yes, I did. But you know what today? Today, I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide for this one. Because I feel bad. Or, I'll let you slide for this little minute. I'll let it slide for this minute. So yeah, I'm really sorry that it happened. It's currently 2:22. But yeah, I feel really bad for you, Cardi. She was doing all that. She didn't deserve to, get heckled for her fear. You know? We're sorry for making fun of you. This is the longest 2:22 of minutes I've seen in my entire life. But that's a good thing because, you know, she's just such a nice person. Stuff like that. And I really, oh, thank the Lord. 2:23, Yukari, you bub, you had your chance, but guess what? You only let a little bit of Sanji in me come out. I want to let you know something, Yukari. You're a bum. You're terrible. JP's mine, Yukari. JP's mine. You can't have him. And you'll never get him. He's my boy, my brother, my chicken, fettuccine, and Zamboli. That the water is holy. Stop it. Speaking of which, chair's still kind of wobbly, kind of scared. I remember I was trying to like slide forward, I almost fell forward like a doofus. My sister would be like, well, but my mom would be like, no, don't say that, you know. Don't call him a doofus. Doofus was like saying the S word back in the day. Like whenever you're like a kid and they said you couldn't say the S word, I was like, the S word? Yeah, stupid, or shut up. Bro, those are some killing words. That was like saying like the bad words like today. It was scary. Yeah, she's a coward. And she's scared. That's what she gets for talking a big game, but not being able to own up to it.
Oh, goodness, no.
Alright, look, your style is basic. All it is, I kid you not, is literally just her exact same shirt with no sleeves. I'm gonna be honest. I understand that back in the day, you know, more like the skin being exposed, like the whole bikini thing, that would not have flown back in like the 1800s. It was always dressed for these girls, right? So that's why like a lot of skin wasn't exposed. That's why like even like showing ankles was like, it was like the equivalent of like seeing somebody's shoulder, be like, what is that? Like it's just a shoulder, bro. See my shoulder all the time. Give him a good stiff on. Give him a good little football player. I never played football. Are these actual pockets? That's how you go to show that I don't really ever mess with this jacket, but these are actual pockets. Let me see if I can actually show you, if I can actually zip this. You can actually zip this though. It's like right here. Stick that on there. Ooh. Oh shoot! Hey! Hey! I actually feel like a Persona character right now. Oh my goodness. I actually feel like a Persona character. I actually feel like I'm at P3. Hey, Teach, I'm right here. Call me, I'm in Gekukan High right now, man. I'm in Gekukan High.
Let's see.
Perhaps we'd be bigger when everyone joins. I'm a bit curious about these supposed hauntings. Thank the Lord. Like, see? But yeah. I don't know. Because some would probably be like, oh my goodness. Bro, again, my design for Misuru is I actually liked her longer sleeves. I actually like the longer sleeves. I especially like the ones that like actually are way too big, so they like go over the hands. But that's just me. Alright, I'm being weird for my character right now. Like I need to step back. Fun fact, did you know the original English dude that did this in P3, like original P3 and P3 FES? The same dude who voiced the character, like the dude who voiced the male protag, and then the girl who voiced Misuru. They're actually both married in real life, if I recall correctly. So it's really funny when you see the PQ2 games, and then they like quote unquote get married, because technically, well, they're already married. Like the people who voice them are married. Just like, okay. I guess you can say it feels more au naturel. This one big book. That book that you see all the way to the far right, the only book I can tell you is, give me a second while I do this. Whenever I was working on my pizza job, I was able to get all 3 books, and they finally came in on my off day, so I sat and I read it. But this one is The Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia. Look how reflective it is. It even reflects on my computer screen. See, it can reflect on my computer screen. That's cool. And even got the goddesses up on the pictures. You see the pages. It talks about the pages. But this is just the encyclopedia. I got the other 2 on the bookshelf. But they'll be for a different time. Ugh. Oi, oi, oi. Aye. Excuse me. Man. Jeez.
winning.
Oh, sorry.
I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Dude, the Discord's been going kind of weird because in our Discord, usually I would do some bumps for my moderation stuff. Oh, and try to bump it on the server so that way we can get some more people within our server Discord. The only problem is the people who usually join, they'll join at like what, like 4 a.m. and then at like 4:10 they'll just leave because they'll be like, oh, I guess it wasn't as active, and I'm like, bruh, I'm not online. Like, I gotta go to sleep. What's she saying? I'm just gonna do my best one today. Good luck. Do you know what I'm talking about? Whatever. I'm gonna look into it. I got the information. Let me talk to some students. Maybe. Also, you're a fiend for wrapping your jacket around your waist.
So,
And not,
in this section,
and it's hot. I'm gonna stay awake. Cause I did do my academics yesterday, so I think I'll probably get another thing for today. So I'm gonna go talk around Shibuya real quick.
Hey.
Alright, dang. It's like me going on a roller coaster and being like, well, I'm not afraid of roller coasters. I don't even care about roller coasters. He said while stuttering. The animating who else to get with Kirito would have to be as intelligent as she is. I hate that. You know, I had a teacher that said the only way that she would actually date somebody, or date somebody, is if they would have to be as smart as her, right? Because essentially as a kid she had made like all A's straight through. And I'm like, man, well, I guess that career really didn't take you far if you were literally in my hometown. That's not even trying to be a full disrespect. It's just like, well, if you were this all A person and all this stuff, then I mean, like, you certainly wouldn't be here in the middle of nowhere. Is what I'm trying to say. Wait, what? Is she's afraid of dudes? But there's like so many dudes. Why is she scared of guys? I mean, she looks nice. Chihiro.
Very much.
But I don't know. She had that problem. I mean, yeah, it wasn't P3. I went through her social link, but like, I don't know. I kind of forgot because I haven't played this game since like 2022 of like December. So my information's kind of like very wobbly. Or some social links are very wobbly. I remember the story. Some social links are very wobbly. Go talk to more people. You know what I mean?
Hey there.
Yeah, that dude's kind of being weird. It's not like really safe for that. Oh my goodness. Somebody I was supposed to talk to in here. Was it Katsuchi? Who was it? Ghosts can be creepy. Man, y'all are scared, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I know. Take the information as you will. Yes, I don't like heights.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Like anytime that I'm sitting there, like, bro,
He's not keeping his usual pace.
every time that I'm like,
thinks
you know,
he'll make
near
it to
like
the
some heights, I
nationals
just don't
like
like
that?
it at all.
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Dang.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
I went back to the dorm after practice.
Hey!
Someone's voice. Guys!
Let's walk home together.
Okay. Dang. My character took a whole entire year before he decided to actually make his preemptive move of
Coach
walking.
told me my performance has been slipping.
Uh-oh.
I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up. Oh, yeah. It's still sore, but I think I can play it off like nothing's going on. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew. You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins.
See, you gotta gaslight them into
Decided
thinking
that
that
I'll
they
take my
don't need a
chances for
break.
my nephew's sake.
You gotta
Even
tell
if I
them
mess up my
that
knee
no,
for the rest of
you
my
need
life.
to keep
If
pushing
that
yourself
happens,
even if it hurts,
you to be the next
despite that rest is also necessary for a full recovery. You know what I mean? So you gotta gaslight them into thinking that, oh no, what you're doing is right. And everybody else is trying to concern for you. They're being genuine, but you gotta know that you can't let that, like, it's like, bruh.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Unless. Nah, I'm kidding. Does anybody know if the Persona calculator still works for this game?
Welcome back.
I don't think it does. Hey, I hope we get to do another operation where we throw down with a shadow and repel. Give it a good behind whooping, you know? I thought those stories were all fake, but it seems to do actual research on them. Is this the powers you pays, believe it or don't? What? You got a problem? Yikes. She's seriously ticked off, man. I felt that. What did I get myself into? Actually, I didn't get myself into anything. This is all Junpei's fault. And we're back to square one. How do we go backwards? Yukari's the type of person to look at evolution and then revert backwards. Yukari said, oh, then she said, go back, I want to be monkey. That's her. She would, if the evolution was there, like if it was, the monkey thing, she would literally go backwards to monkey. Actually, she wouldn't be monkey. She would be sea level. She would be sea level. She would literally be like embryo level, like the egg, like the little tadpole egg, you know? I don't know. Stupid is stupid, believe it or don't. Gah! How dare you? It's like Believe It or Not, like Ripley's. I still have that ticket on my wall. And that Hey Pay Attention, that actually was supposed to be that was as, oh my goodness. That was when I made that in middle school. That Nabi the Fairy, where it's like the Hey Pay Attention. I did that on purpose because, like I said, I wanted to put my camera and stuff over there. So like I could sit in my I had like this I had this bar table stool, and I wanted to like sit on the bar stool and talk to the camera with all the stuff in the back, but the channel didn't come to fruition as I had hoped it to, so we had to take it down. And with that being said, what's it called? Yeah.
Could it be?
It's a whole thing. It is difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by ghosts. However, we are currently at a lack of more logical explanation, so maybe worth looking into. Please come by with more information. Blah, 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 blah. There's something else I gotta look up. She is 5'5"? You're taller than my friend. My man's like 4'7", bro. Like, my man's short. It's tough, bro. Cause the average height is like what, 5'7" or so, or 8. My man. Cause that was like what, in the 1800s. So my man had like what, 2 centuries to get his body with the program, yet he couldn't. And I'm not talking about my, my other shorter people. I'm not gonna call them what some would say the M word, which, nah, that's terrible, right? That is terrible, actually, right? I ain't gonna do that to y'all. But, dude, they're like giants compared to that man. Bro, my man is shorter than a baby, bro. The baby? No, I meant an actual baby, like not the baby. Let's go. Huh? I'm done. But yeah, he's shorter than a baby. It's like the little, look at my goodness. His hand is as big as my pinky. Okay, maybe a little kid will be sweet. Be able to give him pacifier, put it in his mouth. I'll be able to teach him some stuff. He'd be really smart. He'd be better than me. Because we gotta be better than one another. So I'd make my kid better than me. He'd be athletically better than me. Comedy better than me. Oh, comedy better than me. Referencing better than me? No sorry, Bob. Camille could be Bob when I pay for those kind of doorknobs. If I knew my kid was out referencing me, bro, I'd be upset. I would really be upset. I'd have to up my game. Speaking of games, that's why I have to make sure I gotta play those math games. Study up, get those statistics up in my brain, because games can actually help with your brain. That one lady that's like a century old, she plays games so she can keep her memory up, and it works. It works wonders. Really a testament to time. Yamagishi's absent today. That's terrible. Not that scary. Yamagishi? Who's that? Oh, this Fuka Yamagishi. Nah, but I hope he can actually figure his stuff out.
Have you been training to strengthen your core?
Oh, and I meant to
It's a
say,
good idea if you
to
wanna
the
shorten
person
your
making the
run time.
documentary.
You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually.
Guess you win again. You got me. I broke down. I
Do you mind if
faltered.
we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
Lo siento.
Ow!
This doofus. Why do you keep falling for the same? Ow! It's like you got flung half across America. We're in Japan. We can't say that. Right? You like crippled down. The kid didn't even hit you that hard. It looked like he hit a brick wall and you like had a slow animation falling down.
You again. Oh man.
Little baby
You know
boy.
it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
I'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
But then why don't they just go to an actual...
This field is so big.
Whoa. Auto this in. Come on.
High school has made...
That did not need to make me laugh as hard as it did. It was just really stupid looking at the kids just to be like, oh, it's so big. Thanks, Auntie Yuko. Like, thanks, Auntie Yuko. Wow, it's so big. And so quiet. Ayo. Earl, crank up the bass and let's lay some funk on these earthlings. Alright. Punch the bass, Earl. Fire the auxiliary, make a subwoofer. The red button. Yeah, but, just press it. Alright. Dude, if they say play Toe Jam and Earl back in the groove, you're gonna have to remind me. But to all the people who are probably gonna look at this back in the day, if you ever say play Toe Jam and Earl, if you ever make a poll, or it put me in a ping or something like that, and you tell me play Toe Jam and Earl, bro, I will reference this. Well, you gotta reference this part. And I'll be like, oh yeah, okay. Cause there's probably like a lot of stuff I might have forgotten. Despite me recalling many different random obscure parts of like a video I made or this or that, there's some stuff that gets slipped through the cracks. I can still remember that intro literally off the top of my head. Like if I was ever held up at like weapon point, I'd be able to reference that thing anytime, any day. I can battle you anytime and anywhere. Dan. What? Who said that? Me. They just said you could battle anytime, anywhere. Or are you afraid because you're just chicken? Ooh, chicken. He wants to go home. Nay, you know these guys? Of course, they're my brothers. Well, what are you waiting for or not? I'm ready to brawl. I don't know how my family has not like kicked me out and left me on the road to basically rot at this point. Because the amount of stuff they have to hear from me is insane. I'm surprised that not one single conversation that I've ever said or done has been brought up in any sort of life circumstance.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second.
Dang, they all listen?
You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow! Henshan, you're so fast! Hey, Big Sis! You should be our coach!
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
But you're a manager.
Really think I should?
But you're a manager.
Fine, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Hugo.
I'm sorry, I know those kids, bro. Like I get it, they're kids, bro. Like, but still, the younger side of me just wants to, but the older side of me is like, well, that was sweet. I don't know. I'm like this mixed imbalance of like, kid, and then like, what's it, teen, adult, young adult, elder. I'm 40 years old, right? Cause I'd be like, would you, if I had told you I was 28, would you believed it? Yes. Yes, you would. But if you've been paying attention to all the stuff that I've been saying and trying to calculate the accurate age, you would realize what it is. Let's just say the moment I made the channel was like around the same time of my birth. So like I made it almost in relation towards my birthday when the channel was first created. This YouTube channel.
Hey!
Me and bowling is pretty happy. It's pretty
Is it your
exciting.
boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that.
It's so weird saying that stuff because I'm sitting here like, okay, it doesn't matter because like even though it says 1, it's bugged, so nobody's like really watching. But again, I have to be careful because there will be somebody who's going to sit there and
If you think you're
look
gonna
at
lose,
every
you will.
single video
Don't be
I
afraid
do
of them just because they're 6th graders.
and then study on it. And to that determination,
Okay.
I will say this right here: if you're going through everything, you're a madman. You indeed are a madman. I hope that your time and valiant efforts were worth it.
Hey,
But I do think it's sweet that you did go out of your way to do
maybe
that.
want to do this
I'm
coaching
not
thing
downplaying
together.
what you did
I know
because
I'm asking a lot,
whether or not
but
you're trying to catch me in something,
I don't know much about
you took a
racing.
lot of effort.
And plus, you're
So I
really
can say this,
athletic
L.
too. So if you'd coach them with
Bring
me,
it on.
I'd really appreciate
But let me,
it.
but inform me about your
I mean,
video, and I'll
why
make sure to
not, right?
watch it.
Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
But I believe you got it. I do. Like I believe that I'll make it up to the higher ups. I believe that you'll be able to get that footage, and then see what you gotta be. It could be a downfall series, and I'll watch it because the thing that I also like is I like progression and not regression. I like to move forward and not move back. You know what I mean? I understand a little stumble here and there, but again, you could pick up the slack for that. But going backwards on stuff is not always something I like because then you have to redo it, and it just keeps putting you in this like this food chain cycle. It's like a sonic loop. Still wish I could play. I wish we had our Mortal Kombat 3. We still got our it's like the Sega Genesis 2. Got that old gen. Back like in the 90s. I remember playing that as a kid. I almost beat, I will tell you this, I was like 2 stages away from officially beating Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and I was very upset.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too.
Was I upset?
Thanks.
Yes, but I just had to laugh it off. I was like, I guess I gotta do this all over again. Okay. But, what's it called? Trap, what was I gonna say?
I know that I keep asking
That
you
stuff
for
was
favors,
hard.
but I'll make it up to you one day.
I see you're back. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Hey,
Story sure did. Oh, fake. But yeah, no, dude, I was playing Siege last night. No, I'm not gonna hold you. I was kind of sick. Cause I was getting some shots off. Like, what's it called? Ubisoft. I was really pulling them off, bro. Like, I was really going off. But the one, cause I actually lasered some people. Like, if you had told my past self that I was going to sit and play Siege and be able to get more kills and improve my aim and stuff, I wouldn't have believed you. There was a comment I saw on my Siege video that I made about me versus Siege, where I go and talk about it, right? they were saying, one of the dudes was saying that he's like, I understand how you feel, not being able to be good and questioning all this, but he said, he's basically telling me I kept playing more and more and more. The more and more I kept playing it, the more and more I started to like it, right? And I was sitting here like, okay, I guess. I know my man, my friend, right, the one that doesn't want to do the Twitch verification, even though it's kind of really simple to do. Just kind of, because if it's not straightforward, he's not gonna like it, right? He's not gonna like it. But what's it called? What was I getting at? Dang it, what was I trying to say? I was saying about the aim, right? And I mentioned my friend about it not being straightforward. Oh, that you have to keep playing a game. My friend's philosophy was that he said he like loves Siege to death and all that. There are times when the game makes him mad, but he says he feels like that whenever you get mad at a game, that you don't truly love a game unless you absolutely hate it, right? And so I was sitting here like I mean, I guess it's like you gotta like have a hate relationship for the game, but I don't know, some instances those are weird because, let me think. Like, I play P5. I love P5, right? But there are times where I actually do hate it. So I guess you could say, like, I guess it kind of makes sense. But, it's just having a hate relationship for it. But please, 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 for the love of all things holy, right? Please, if you ever see my friend on doing his stream and stuff and playing his game and stuff, and he's talking, please bear with him. We were mainly saying, and even he knows it, that he can get really mad at the game. He says a lot of stuff that makes me feel scared, because the amount of things I've heard this man say about anything and everything is insane. All I'm saying is, I'm not too sure if he'd be able to stay on the platform for much longer if he let all that language come through. He'd be like, oh, well, what if he doesn't have any subs? I'm like, Twitch still looks over that. Yeah, there are times where I question, I'm like, Twitch, why don't you just send one of your people to like come over here and like, you know, advertise. If you're seeing me do this, why don't you just send more people? But I have to know that if I say something wrong, then either somebody's gonna get this or Twitch is gonna get this, and that's a scary combination. And I don't want that. Going around, it's tough to make sense of this whole thing. Digging deeper, try to remember what you find in school. Maybe not. You can write notes down. Y'all ever write notes down? I always write notes down. I always put like little things, like do this, don't do that. Make sure that this is what it do. Huh? You actually look at their chair. I didn't notice that, but on the text you could actually see that it what's it called? An Ariados? Isn't Ariados that one spider Pokemon that's like, it's got the yellow like fingers? It's like a red and purple pattern? I could be wrong. Yeah, Ariados. The purple and yellow. The spider looking deal. The evolved form of Spinarak? From Pokemon Black? No, I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of that. Was it Gargantula? Is it Gargantula? What is it? What is the yellow spider Pokemon's name? A girl version of Ariados. Oh lord, that looks scary. Gargantua? It's Galvantula. Galvantula, okay. And it's like, I want to say Joltik. Is it Joltik? It is Joltik. I thank the Lord. The Pokemon legend prevails. I got y'all, Chief. I always got y'all. Or at least I tried to.
Yeah.
Miyamoto!
Uh-oh. Wait, like,
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
Shigeru Miyamoto?
What do you
Shigeru.
think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
Dude, why is it every time I keep getting forced into situations? Like, I've realized that. Like, I get it with, like, the main pro tag and stuff like that, but, like, Yosuke didn't get forced into situations all the time. And maybe when I'm talking about Yosuke Hanamura from Persona 4, when you really think about it, Yosuke Hanamura is literally just Yu Narukami, except the brains. He's like the brains of the operation. I know it sounds stupid, like, oh, he's just a goofy goober, but this man, without him, we wouldn't have known the TV, who these people were, him checking on this and that and this and that. Yeah, he was a rich kid, but he was a rich kid with a brainiac mind. He had the plans and chief mans. Naoto did, you know, pick up for the slack, obviously, but with them two together, it was like a madman combination. Give him my goofy...
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
Oh, I know, I didn't put auto on him.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
I'd be scared to run.
Blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Bruh. You two, what are y'all doing? Get back to practice! You, aren't you supposed to be doing laundry? You, aren't you supposed to be training on the track? Y'all don't get special treatment because you know this man.
Yuko. And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't. I don't have time.
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Why did he do this to me? I'm just sitting there like, he's sitting like this, bro. And they're like, you there, you know what's going on. What did you do? I don't know. But, whoa. I can't move up as much, so I gotta grab the chair and move it up. But you said you must know what's going on. What if I say, I don't know anything? That's stupid. I'm gonna have to go with that. See?
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
He's trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer. I'm sorry. This is actually a very emotional scene. I remember I ranked this up to 10. It's actually a very good ending. I like it a lot.
So, the truth
I'm not gonna
is-
ruin this for him.
And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
You two! Y'all are not in any situation with him. Why are y'all not practicing? Why are y'all not practicing? Why are y'all all leaving from my literal instruction of telling y'all to not to practice? What is wrong with y'all? Like, come on, bro.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
Yeah, now you start to remember. Now you start to remember. Hey, practice. Bro, seeing all of us come up there being like, oh, I guess we shouldn't care.
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
I finished training with everyone. We went back to the dorm. Dang.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. The crops. Yay! Yes, Misuru, that is indeed a whole thing of books. How do you know it's me? Your eye is covered. Yes.
Hello.
How's your progress? Great.
Yes.
C'est magnifique. Keep up the good work. Thanks. I really appreciate it from Mitsuru. I'm glad that you helped me in feeling better about myself. I feel so conflicted. It's so annoying. Because it's like, well, why don't you like her? She's a redhead. I'm like, yes, I know, but it's just something about this prestigiousness is what bothers me, okay? It's so hard. I'm literally conflicted every single time I bring her up. I feel conflicted. Because you think I'm gisting you here? No, I understand what y'all are talking about. She is indeed very pretty, don't get me wrong. However, it is, again, her status that's what throws me off. It is super hard to do this. Hey, Akihiko was shirt. Not t-shirt, just shirt.
I see.
Well, good luck with your research. Exactly, I hate these rumors. Wait, what else is there? Seems like everyone can go tonight. Wait, so what's the point of... Huh. So you can just talk to this. If Misuru's not available, you can just go to the board and then do it. Man, I feel conflicted. Wait, is that that's a telephone. So JP could really honestly hop over and be like, yo, I want to get some pizza, you know what I mean? Is that it's not a phone, that's a PSP. I think it could be a PSP. It's a game health system. Like a Game Boy Advance. And I mean a Game Boy Advance. You don't got that Game Boy Advance SP like me. Oh, what's that? You didn't know I had a Game Boy Advance SP? Let me show you. I got this back when CD keys was on the rise. I was in middle school and I just turned 13. And I told my mom and my granny that I wanted a Game Boy Advance SP really, really badly. You can even see the logo on the back. This is how long I had it. And I really wanted a Game Boy Advance SP super duper scooper booper badly because I thought it looked really, really cool. And you may be wondering what game we got in here. Nothing much. Just Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones, you know what I mean? Yes, this thing was a B word to get. It was a bum. It was a hard task. Let me see if I can play it. So it gives us the warning label on here. This screen is really hard to do because if you put this on a wrong light, you won't be able to see anything like that. You can't see anything. But if I angle it a little bit higher, you're able to see that it is indeed Fire Emblem and the Sacred Stones. See? Is it showing it? It is showing it. So I press start. You see the screen. I think. Restart the chapter. The reason why I have to restart the chapter is because Ross had died on my team. And I I didn't want to have to go back and do all that again because that was garbage. So I didn't do that. I got a bunch of other games over here too. For example, I have Mother 3. Mother 3, A Link to the Past, Metroid, Fusion, and Zero Mission, I think it is. And last but not least, the game that I actually got with my GBA, Pokemon Fire Red. I did actually beat the rest of the game, Pokemon Fire Red. So we are big chilling for that one, for that game. Our Charizard is like a level 94. Our Snorlax is like a level 70. Pidgeot was like I think about 60. Alakazam. Wait, what was it? Abra Kabuto. Is it Kabuto? I'm sorry. It's not Kabuto. Kabuto's that brown Pokemon. The Kabutops. Yeah. That evolves to that off-brand Scyther looking thing. It's Kadabra. Kadabra. I can remember it. That's so stupid. I never thought about the name, but I knew it was magic words. Like Abra, the first Pokemon, and then the second evolution is Kadabra. So Abracadabra. And then the big one is the Alakazam. But the reason why I couldn't get my Kadabra to Alakazam, because Alakazam, in case you don't know, Alakazam needs to be traded. And no one else has Pokemon Fire Red in this, you know, middle of nowhere place. Like, I'm gonna say middle of nowhere place, that's kind of mean. But no one has a Game Boy Advance around here is what I'm trying to say. So that I was never able to trade my Kadabra with an Alakazam. I was able to do that with my Pokemon Platinum because I actually got 2 versions of the game, both for really cheap. I think like about like $19.99. These $20 games. I was able to get a full thing of Pokemon Platinum for both times without shipping. So that was cool. And I got it for my 3DS. And then what I did was I just I got the game. And what had happened was that when I got the game, I would trade with my I traded with myself. So I threw the Pokemon onto my old 3DS, my 2DS. I traded from my 2DS to my old 3DS, and I traded from my old 3DS to my new 2DS, and then I was able to get the Alakazam that way. So now my Kadabra is much stronger. So I'm able to have my team of it's Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray, Alakazam, and I want to say the last one's like a Ralts or something like that. It used to be Rosaria, the grass and Rosaray, whatever her name is. The grass and poison Pokemon, because her Stun Spore would go kind of hard. Her Giga Drain also went hard too. But she was a stall Pokemon. She was one that I would have just so like I could hold the Pokemon in position. Like think of it like Dragon Ball Legends with Goku and his Goku with his Godbind. That was me. So we were chilling that way. And now we're gonna have to talk about our ghost stories. And I think Yukari's briefcase is flipping through her jacket.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on. But currently, if you're wondering where we are on Pokemon Platinum wise, we beat our 5th gym leader, and we are now able to go around the Pokemon Mansion. Sadly though, we do not have the national dex, so we are not able to get, you know, Ditto and all of them. But we are able to at least fly from here and there, so that's cool.
Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
Yeah, I'm kind of really confused. I'm kidding, bro.
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Yeah, Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so... Never mind. Dang, bro, don't be... What's up? You into practice?
Is that right?
You're not going today? You better shape it up. What are you talking about? Bro, every single time I look at this, they are being like dummy weird. Like, this actually is scary. It's like they're like sitting there like... Sorry about that. But it's like they're sitting there like, oh, please, please be mine. Please, please, please be mine. I'm like, bro. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. But Kenji, what the? Oh, I was really confused about my perspective. I was like, what is going on? Alright, you're gonna get the extra, extra, super duper, scooper pooper large. Put that on auto. And, but yeah, that's what's going on for Pokemon
Sorry,
news.
man, but I've got to pass this time.
On other Pokemon news, we are playing Pokemon Sun, right? The only problem with Pokemon Platinum, I'd say, is a text thing, right?
I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you.
My main reason why I say this is because
no time for ramen today. I gotta go check out that cram school.
What is he talking about?
I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
Oh, okay, he was scaring me. I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future.
Well, yeah. What do you think I'm gonna want to sit there and do flip burgers for the rest of my life? I think I'm good. I kind of want to be able to, you know, give my speech. I already messed with pizzas and then had a terrible coach that basically not insulted me, but arrogantly spoke to me like I was a little child. I don't think I ever want to go through that ever again, because we've already matured so much that we do not need to be treated like a child, or mentally treated like a child. Like, you're better than that. Have some self-respect for yourself. Come on. This come from the dude who had, like, again, nothing on him. But I wanted to say that in Pokemon news, Pokemon Platinum is fine, but again, it's the cartridge that makes it really slow. Everything that you do is so slow, and I hate that so much. But I played Pokemon Sun, and what I was able to do was I was able to
She must be thinking
I told you about this, but I was able to use the
your future too, man.
I was able to use the
becoming a loser, you know?
the bank
That's why we gotta work
for
our asses
Pokemon.
off
I was able to use
for
the
our
bank,
futures.
right? Okay, and then what I did was that I got the game, and I traded it with myself. So what I would do is, let's just say for Nintendo purposes, I had 2 copies of Pokemon Sun, right? Which I actually do have a copy of Pokemon Sun. But let's say I had 2, and then just use the Pokemon BANK method. And what I decided to do was I traded it with myself. So what I did was I loaded up the game 3 times. What I did was I got each 3 starter. I got the Popplio, I got Litten, and then I got Rowlet. And I wanted to get all 3, so I got all 3, and I put them on my one account. So now the account that I currently have has all the Pokemon, with the last one me getting was the grass type. Which, funny enough, did you know that I was mainly a grass type trainer? Pokemon Black, Pokemon Nikalos, and then Pokemon Nikalos,
As we agreed on
and
Monday, we'll
in
now hold a meeting
Pokemon
to discuss what we've
Sword
learned.
and Shield, I chose all grass type Pokemon. Now in Pokemon Y, I did reset my game. I think like remember December, January, March, April, 6 months after I got it for my birthday. And what's it called? Once I had gotten that, what's it called? I decided to restart my game because I was like, okay, you know what, fine, right? And then that's what happened. Now I'm gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna let you know this right here, right now. Okay? To the person who was watching this for the documentary, I got the game the day that the after the advertisement has shown. All right.
Wow, you're really
And that
into
was
this.
my present. So the day of that game for Pokemon X and Y, the day after that
Of course I
is
am.
when I got the
I
game,
got lots of good info.
and I was really really happy. I was so happy, in fact, that I was like, oh my goodness, and then they were, well, maybe not like that, but I did hug my mom. I was really hyped, and everybody else was like, oh, well, you didn't like our gifts? I'm like, I did, obviously, but I really wanted that
that's what's
game.
important.
Like, I really wanted that super badly.
First off, let's talk about how this
But
rumor got started.
that's all I have to say.
The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was
The reason why I'm
first time
saying
anything
this,
happened?
I could easily just not say anything and just break it. But I'm trying to see if they can decipher what are we? Or more like the number of our youth. Let's see. Her dying message.
Dying message? The victim isn't dead. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes. And at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But
Wait, dang, I meant to.
they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show?
Not for real.
Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
The flip? Bro, I agreed with you. Why would you talk about shooting glances, man? It was the equivalent of like a ricochet shot being shot by a mirror. It was like I shot the sun at a mirror and then reflected it back on somebody. So the sun was the direct comment of the question. The mirror being the reflection on that question that was gonna get hit, and then me directing the shot to somebody else. Let's say they hung out together?
Yep, that's right.
Huh.
Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
And how would we do that?
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
School?
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together.
Dude, you can't go. Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Uh-oh.
You're coming with, right?
Sorry, count me out.
Hey, come on. Don't worry. I'm sure Junpei's just exaggerating like he always does.
No, I think he actually being legit. If Jay...
Oh, man. I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
See, and this is what I'm talking about. This is what I actually like about the game. I know, because this is what at first you would probably make me think that I would probably be like, man, and you see, and this is why she thinks that she's trying to take initiative. No, I'm not trying to say that. What I'm trying to say is that for a good point, I'm gonna give her brownies, her chocolate brownies. I do like this because if you subtly notice, I know they kind of like breeze slightly over it in a bit of a ways. Now, in original P3FES, you can obviously feel the tension between her and Misuru. But in case you haven't been noticing, her and Misuru, she feels conflicted towards Misuru because every time that she I guess it's like Misuru's always better. No matter what she does, she's just always better. Like Yukari can't ever compete, or she just doesn't feel good enough. So she's kind of like jealous of Misuru in a way. Right? She was like, oh, she thinks she's so much better. She always does that with that smug attitude. Like, why does she just think she's so... It's the whole thing, right? But it's not even Misuru's fault. It's just the way that she was grown up to be, to be the prim popper, to do this, to do that. It's not her fault, right? It's just the way how she was cultured into, and you can see that's what I actually like about the game, because it's actually got this emotion to it, you know, some character, some love. Despite me literally ragtagging on her every single time that I get the chance of it, I understand where she's coming from this whole entire thing of, wow, why is she always just better than me? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? And I understand that. That's wholeheartedly, I get that, right? At the same time, why does she just tell her? It just really bothers me for that point, right? Because now I gotta take the brownies away from you. Like, why didn't you just simply say, hey, Misuru, I don't like the way how you're doing things. You seem very arrogant and entitled. You can talk to her. You don't even have to say that to her like that, because that just sounds rude. You can simply talk to her and be like, hey, personally, for me, I don't really like the way how you're speaking to me and, you know, giving me these directions of comments. You don't have to even sugarcoat it if you really don't want to, but you could really be like, we personally don't really like the way how you're doing things. Is there a way we could probably, like, you know, maybe change this up? You know, you can really talk to her, because guess what? And I know it sounds crazy, but she is a human being. Like, she can literally have emotion. She has emotion. She can change in these different situations and be happy and be sad and be mad and be glad. Like, she's not just one stoic person. She does have faults and falters, okay? That's Misuru, right? And that's where I'm gonna give Misuru her brownies, okay? She's doing the best she can to uphold both standard societies and hold up the people in her team, while at the same time trying to keep them slightly in the dark, while also not giving them too much information about what's really going on. It's like what Yukari said, and I'm gonna have to kind of give her more of her brownies on this one. That Misuru does keep these people in the dark and doesn't really let you on too much information. Like when I mentioned about that whole point earlier about the whole they're really not telling me anything and they're kind of keeping me in the dark, hoping that I could just subtly get it and go along. I'm not kidding when I said that. I actually genuinely meant that, because that's exactly what they're doing. They leave you in the dark, they don't tell you anything, and then the moment that anything happens, it's like, well, what's going on? And it's like, well, you know, it's just kind of going along with it. Just keep going along with it. And it's like, okay, but can you at least give me an explanation, a brief one? You could give me even a sentence, okay, and I'd be perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be a long sentence. It could just be a few words. Give me some context on what we're doing. Can a thing be explained to me without it being this overly convoluted way of being told what to do? Like, it's not that hard. But they make it seem like it's this whole entire brick wall force field that can't be punctured unless you go through with it and just willpower your way through. Like, I'm all for, not everybody, is able to explain things. I get that. But you mean to tell me you can't even simply tell me, oh, what our whole entire mission or our purpose is? You can't tell me that? Like, we're just fighting just to fight? Or we're just wearing these armbands just to wear armbands? Or, this, and that? Like, you can't tell me a little bit about what's going on? This is the equivalent of basically going into an argument, saying that Sanji's better than Zoro, or Zoro's better than Sanji. We're pretty much just going into a debate about anything. Mihawk versus, Shanks. What else is another one? I guess Luffy versus Lucci, Kaido, whatever. Going into, like, argument debates, like One Piece debates, or any debates. And then, what's it called? Then when they're like, okay, well, what does this character do? And it's like, well, you'll know if you just, keep going and watching through with it. It's like, okay, but can you tell me what he does? Just keep watching through with it and you'll know what I'm talking about. It's like, bro, give me the facts on what this person does so that way we can make a very justifiable conclusion to what you're trying to get at. It's like having a debate but with no facts behind it. Or having the debate and you know the facts, but you're not explaining the facts to what's going on. And you can be saying right here, Swipe Bro, it's not that deep. It's not even that bad. You shouldn't really be caring that bad. It's just a simple game about some personas. And that's the problem. Don't you understand? This is a JRPG. JRPG is supposed to be mainly led on stories. Okay, they're mainly led on stories. Okay, it is story first, gameplay second. Okay, I'm not sitting here and just simply being like, okay, I just want to do the funny persona, do the funny damage. I want to experience a story and get invested into these characters, but sometimes their faults become their downfalls and their whole entire ploy. Alright? That's what I'm trying to say. It is a good story, but these characters are flawed, and that's the point of the story, because they have their own problems that they have to deal with. So whenever they come together and have to work as a team, it makes some things being imbalanced because they don't explain anything. That's what I like about the beauty of P3. Okay? So for those who were, probably upset that I made that little skit or whatever, and thought that I was actually being, that was me in the beginning of P3, because I was being ignorant and not understanding, and not even trying to simply understand how the game worked. If you played through the game and you at least took it to a wholehearted agreement, and you could, like, at least, get a better insight on what was going on. By insight, I'm talking about, like, try to at least, keep your mind at least a little a bit open, right? Then you can see just how great of a game that it had of its foundation. But it's the worst with their mechanics. because their mechanics aren't really that good in P3. I'm gonna say it right here, like I'm gonna be honest, you know, IMO, their mechanics weren't that good, right? But they at least did their best to at least tell a very convincing story. If you could have Persona 5's, what's it called? If you could have Persona 5's mechanics, but then also add with Persona 3's story, put them together in a perfect world, bing, bang, boom, you're going with Zoom. Alright, it's just that simple. It's like Todd Howard said, it just works. Give me some chalk and let me eat it, because I'm going to be that rocking band talking about it just works. Man. Whew. That's, this is when Swagber actually, doesn't have any limiters on his brain. Ooh. Ooh, that took so much out of me, bro. I know, bro, that was a lot of brain power. I actually had to use like about 0.2, bro. That 0.2 went crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna chill out for a sec. Ooh. I had to crack my back on that one. Ooh. Alright, let's get back into the game.
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
We all agreed to go somewhere shady tomorrow night.
Jeez.
What are you talking? So, you're telling me Misuru... No, because Misuru then wasn't there, but like, what? Just wanted to chat.
Greatly appreciate.
I'm impressed that you've been able to gather so much information in a short amount of time. Thanks, Misuru, for telling me that. It's a 3-seater couch. Look, bro, all I'm gonna say is 2 of those is gonna be legs here, body here, and then head here, right? That's where it's gonna be. So stay with me. Legs, body, and then head, right? So we're all gonna need all 3 of these seaters. If anybody's deciding to try to take this whole entire couch, I'll be like Harold from Hey Arnold, and I'll pound them. All right. But back to what I was saying. She's gonna. Oh no! Hold on.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. Sun on one. Any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes
Alright.
round and round and round.
It's reading time.
Hey, hey, feeling the fire of the burning desire every day.
You see, got my fingers again. This time it's not Big Nate. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh. 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 Excuse me. What I meant to say was, it's got that book smell. Ugh. Ugh. I feel dirty. I feel nerdy. Like a girl. I feel wordy. Like word girl. I'm glad my sister's not here though. She'd be like, well. She'd be like, that's why you are a girl. I'm like, bro, come on, dude. Aren't you like 97 years old? Tomorrow I'm gonna put it into Junpei's stupid believe it or don't. You're not too freaked about this, are you? I'm a little freaked out. Come on, you know ghosts aren't even real, don't you? I know you're not talking. Your literal fear is ghosts. This is bad. What if we run into them? Look, JP. I'm kinda got to suck up our pride on this one. Wait a minute, wait. Do I have groceries? Clearance is 616? Again, we ain't gonna mess with the kitchen and stuff. Cause I have Akihiko. Give me one sec, Aki. That's weird. Akihiko give what? That threw me off. I was like, what is what why would he do this? Let me go to the station real quick. There's I need to go to a garden. I don't know what that man was talking about. All I know is that I need to go to the garden. Wait, move. Everybody get out of the way. Ooh, excuse me. Where's the... Oh, well. Where is it? I thought there was... what happened to the flower shop? Oh, well.
Yo.
Did you see my text message? Wanna go grab a bite? Sure, Sonata-san.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped
Dude,
up as
everybody's
our
been
leader.
beating this game so
tonight's
quick,
on me.
dude.
You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Let's go, man. I'll say, I got it.
You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
I knew it! You're Sonata-san from Gekukan High. I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here.
I'm gonna let y'all know right here. If you ever see me out in public, and you're like, oh my goodness, that's swag, bro. I want to kindly tell you, I will gladly sign your papers. But I will be scared because, again, that's terrifying. I always think about that. Just so you know, I always think about that. I'm like, man, every time I'm going like, school and all that stuff, or I'm going shopping, I'm like, bruh, what's going on? I even went to that Roadhouse Steakhouse. Like I said, there was like this couple that had looked at me like, is that? And I'm like, oh no, how? I literally have like 81 subscribers. How would y'all even know me? I have 81 subscribers, and most of them are like in different countries. So like, that wouldn't make any sense. Alright? My niche is not what y'all should be looking at. Alright? It wouldn't make any sense. I don't get it.
We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you?
Lord.
Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Bro attracted 2 girls.
Let's go.
Wait, Sonata-san!
Bro, my man booked it. Hit him with the Scooby-Doo run.
I've had this problem
The
at
Shaggy.
school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength, but all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Again, the whole concept.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
What the?
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
What's going on?
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
They harassing these girls?
We said no, okay?
It's those girls from earlier. Bro, being harassed. Gotta tell them a thing or two. Hey, we're pulling up.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Yeah, tell them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
Says the dude who's with a 2v4. That's a 2v4 situation, and you're talking big. Strength in numbers is a madman, I'll tell you that much. That man was by himself one-on-one fight, he'd be like, like, bro. This is a good thing we never actually got bullied.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
Embarrassing. I literally sat there in frozen shock when I watched that punch go by.
You piece of...
Hold up.
Hold up.
You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight. Alright?
Say maybe.
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place.
Again, 4v2. Like, do you not understand?
And a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
When you really think about it, Akihiko has a persona, right? So, again, what time frame does this stuff take place? Like, I actually genuinely don't understand. The Dark Hour concept doesn't make sense to me. Because if we're studying stuff, right, doesn't that mean that certain, like, technology, like, they say technology stuff, like, freezes, right? So you can't, like, play games or you can't watch TV. I get that. But what about stuff like, I don't know, fights? Because obviously these dudes don't have the potential. So, wouldn't they just be stuck in coffins and that be it? Or, if they were walking, wouldn't, you know, them eating in the middle of the night, it just turns to the dark hour? What stops the shadows from spawning inside of the dorms? Is there a force field around the Iwatodai dorms? Because the chairman said if we didn't have the potential, we would have gotten creeped up on by the shadows, and then they would have jumped us right then and there in our bed. So do the shadows spawn in when we have... I don't get it. It doesn't really make any sense to me in some aspects. The dark hour is a little bit flawed, I'm not going to hold you. Because they say that when the hour strikes 12 is the hidden hour. And I always assumed that whenever the dark hour would happen, it was at least like, what, an hour or 2 hours, like, in split time. So, like, technically, it, like, so, I don't know. Because how long does the dark hour last for? Like, yeah, it happens at 12. But does it, like, does it carry over? Like, okay, it hits 12. So in the concept of time, let's say 2 hours pass by, and then, you know, 12 a.m. hits again. So in that instance, we don't know what happened, or nobody knows what happened. It's like just a blink of an eye, you know. So what would happen if what's it called? Like I said, you know, they're fighting and stuff, or Akihiko and them are going out to eat, or, you know, we're at a job. Like, I always get that, because they say the dark hour happens every single day, right? The dark hour happens every single day. So, what is stopping us from just not doing anything? If that's the case, we literally could just go around town, and, look, if you really want the money, you could literally just, because since, you know, it's the dark hour, go out of your way, and then just go get money. You can literally just go take the money from the registers and just take money, and then you'd be good, right? That's realistically what you could do. If it's the dark hours, this hidden concept, you could literally just steal money the entire time and then get the funding. You could even take the guns from Kurosawa and then be good as well. You could literally also take the food from the back, or in this case, what they say, like what, you know, if the coffins are coffins, what is happening if somebody's like giving them a Whataburger bag and they're like about to hand it over, and then 12 hour the dark hour happens? Does the bag still hold in place? Does the bag drop? Is the bag within the coffin itself? You know what I mean? Like, this is a genuine question. If you know this, please, again, at me, tell me. Because I need to know this vital information that will keep me up at night and very restless until I do figure this out. Because, you know what, bro? I think I might actually make a video about that. How does that work? How does that work?
What? Is he scared now?
See?
We usually always stream till like 4 o'clock. We always usually do 4-hour streams because
I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna
it's so we can have time for a break and then do our stuff and it'll be good. Because literally after stream, I'll literally like lay in my bed for like a good 10 minutes and then talk to my friends, and then I'll just get back up.
Break it up.
Because I have to actually have a break.
Let's beat it.
So I literally like plop myself down on the bed and be done.
They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass.
Dang.
I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
There was no trouble.
Then why'd we get a report from 2 ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would ya?
Those are some bold words. But think.
That was sweet, but I'm also scared because that smirk from Akihiko, I feel like I'm gonna get a double-decker sandwich. Speaking of double-decker sandwich, I remember there was this one Persona like 3 little like ad, this little clip. I think someone did like an AMV or whatever, and what it was Akihiko threw a punch at Junpei so hard Junpei literally spit, and I was like, oh my goodness, Junpei really did take that punch from Akihiko. That is insane.
My arms healed, then we've got way more dependable.
I'm telling you,
people.
Junpei really was the man. He
There's no
really
better
did take
time
that
to
smack.
test my strength, especially now that we have someone like you.
I forgot
We
what,
really
I don't know
lucked
what
out
the
on that.
context was on
So
why he
I'm
did
gonna
that, but I
keep
think
honing
it's
my
because
That
Akihiko
way, I can put down
was getting
anyone I face
resentful.
with
I don't
my
know.
own
I'm
two
resentful
hands.
towards Junpei because I don't think he would do that.
You really haven't changed at all.
So I'm gonna keep, especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own 2 hands.
In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join? Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
And here I was just gonna go sit up and study. Plans for tonight. Okay, it was some random ping that I had gotten from a group chat.
Oh.
G-Hero.
Oh.
I was able to say hello to you. Although the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I can get better at this someday. Good luck.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll try. I'll do my best. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer, guys.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, Yuko. Gotta go meet Suru Superfan. Did you hear? I heard. Of course you. Any man who hopes to be intelligent. Oh yeah. Wait, where's I supposed to go? That's the council room. Okay. Dang, these dudes are being weird. Oh, Kaz? I guess Kaz is not. I guess Kaz doesn't want to chill. Save it right here.
Hey,
Clocking in a good 21 hours. Let's speak to Yuka real quick. But I don't know, if I decided to start doing some opinions right now about this game versus that game, it would be too late. Like, I can't do Pokemon Sword and Shield despite me already playing it 1,000 years ago. I'd still be able to talk about it, but it would make any sense. It's like, what's the relevancy of talking about this? It's not relevant. I'm like, okay, well, I can still talk about a game of this even in the past. But, I probably wouldn't do that. I'm still gonna do my Final Fantasy VII deal. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get through the Final Fantasy VII playthrough and be good
it's
that
time.
way.
Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Dang. Oh, those kind of bats.
How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Okay, that's good.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Alright, calm down, Nagus. Let us strike with the iron's hot. After you.
Oh, now I'm the leader?
That's good. Oh no! Don't follow me. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh, let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
What? What?
Wait, you forget something in your room? You better not be trying to stall. Let's just go. Let me turn it around. I like this. I like them walking behind me. Just chill it out. Let's talk about Hiko. You guys going out this hour? I don't know what you're up to, but avoid going anywhere dangerous. Misuru,
Precisely.
are all three of you heading out together? Take care to not get injured. Yes, ma'am. And sir. Come on, other people of importance.
Okay.
Come on, we gotta go to the island station. Junpei's like, so we're really doing this? It's probably too late to back down now. Big breath. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. Super scary. Ugh. Ugh. Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. I actually did have something itching in my hair. That it literally shivered down my spine. That one was actually a genuine reaction. I'm not gonna hold you.
Now scram I'll call the cops. Bro, you're on our property.
Wait, seriously?
Man, going to a place like this at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me.
Jeez.
Would you stop complaining? It'll be nothing. All we have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
That's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks we were bound to run into. Oh, Lord. Why are we here?
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
I'd be terrified, man.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well,
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee.
Goatee?
Goatee?
Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Oh my Lord, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly why I could not go into a situation like this. Because, you see, if I had someone like Yukari on this, she's not gonna fight for me. And if she does, she's gonna get jumped. They're gonna kick her down and stuff. I'll be like, no, because I'm terrified. Now this incentivizes me to now have to fight because it's the girl. And you have to save the girl. But the damsel in distress doesn't need to be saved. So I would just leave her. But then you're going to be like, but Swag Bro, Sanji. And I'm like, I know. But like, these are dudes and scary, bro. They're like bigger than me, speaking worse than me. And you're yelling at me and swearing at me. They think they're better than me. Oh, they think they're better than me? Oh, no, never mind. Actually, you know what? Flip the script. Change the dialogue. It's time we improv. Nuh-uh. There's no way. We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts?
What are these punks gonna do? Flick knives at us?
Read the room, won't you?
We're outside, JP. JP. I got the cops on speed dial. What are they gonna do? Well, okay, realistically, even if I did call the cops, they probably would ignore my call. Cause, and not to mention, they probably would get the most uncohesive sentence in their entire life. I'd be like worse than Boomhauer trying to talk about a fire going off. I'd be like XQC out here. Chat, you don't understand. I'm really trying to the worst position that I can really ever be in. And they'd be like, sir, I need you to slowly sit down. Okay, set, chat, worst situation, be in.
I can read just fine.
Clearly. So we're gonna pick these two dudes.
Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
Well, why do you have to... The way they speak, I'm really surprised that these dudes are as intelligent as they are really stupid. Because I would take that information and be like, oh, you're scared now. You know, like it's like they don't listen to that, which actually is pretty cool. I'm glad they're actually, you know, focused on the subject at hand. Beep.
Hello?
Hello,
my name is Emma from Senior Territory. You were recently recommended by a medical professional to review an emergency.
Keep getting spam calls, dude. Lord.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on, let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
What are you talking about? I thought they were just gonna beat her up.
Oh boy, that's too good. These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh?
Again, like Junpei has done absolutely nothing this entire time, and they're like, Oh, punk? Hey, you, the dude that's not even saying anything and actually wants to get out of the situation? Yeah, what's good? Yeah, what's good? What, you think you're the man? You think you're the man? I'm the man. Not bad, huh? Huh. I thought you had to pull it together. Spit two. Like, dang, bro. Dang. Good Lord. Jesus Christ. Like, my Lord. And my character has not said a single word. He is chilling. My man is shamoving. My man is in peak physical condition. That's me. But JP is getting every single lick, ounce, and taste of that man's belt. Chad, he's got a belt? Chad, he doesn't have a belt. Chad. That punk doesn't have a belt. Oh no, that's not his belt. Whoa, wait, hey, chill out, please chill out. Being weird.
Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
I'm scrapping, bro. Ooh. Bro, I forgot about that scene. Dude, that scene actually made me jump like this, but I'm kid you not. Back then, I didn't jump that hard, but dude, this time I want to kill him for that. Ooh. Actually, I think I jumped worse. You think that was bad? I jumped way worse. Like, I was literally about to I literally grabbed it out, bro. I was, ooh, man, I was so ready to just beat the living life out of that man. Also, stop swearing, okay? It's the only game I'll probably have to let these words kind of go through, because they kind of say bad words. It's the only last bad word. Calm down, Swag B. Calm down, Swag B. Calm down, Swag B. Calm down, Swag bro. Remember, you can't be throwing punches. It's gonna look bad on you. It's gonna look bad on you. They're like, oh, you can't be throwing hands, man. You gotta remember that sign in the back. Can't remember that. Oh, man. Oh, bro, they're gonna have stories about me, bro. They're gonna be like, man, look at you, bro. Skin color. Oh, bro, see, this is why I can't throw punches, bro. Ooh. Y'all are some bad friends. I gotta punch you, Kari. Whoa, wait, no, please. I can't. Okay, let me rephrase that. What I meant to say was, I'm surprised the girls didn't bother to just beat up Yukari, and then do that. Not the dude beat up Yukari. That's wrong, right? If I ever had to get the situation, I would do defensive tactics. I wouldn't like strike like that. That is just not needed. You know what I mean? But like, I would do defensive attacks, like blunt attacks. So they'd be like, they'd be like fall. They wouldn't be, they wouldn't make any sense. I don't know why I mercilessly beat up, but that's terrible. No, Swag bro, put your hand down, bro. Swag bro, put your hand down, bro. Put your hand down. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to use my dominant hand. I'm gonna hit him with my left. No. Don't be like them, bro. Don't be like them. It's so hard, Mario. Mario, please. Nah, no jokes, no reference. Hey, can we stop standing like the complete dolts? They literally just punched our friend.
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave.
Okay.
You good with that?
Guy from the other day.
You think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
What? You tell him, Shinji. You tell him. Tee up, Shinji. Tee up, Shinji. Ooh, I was waiting for that. I was like, give him that just. That makes sense. Man, oh my goodness. I love that scene in P3. I love that scene so much. Let me see. God. Whew. Now, listen, chat. Swagbro does not incentivize violence towards anybody, okay? No matter how much they do bad of you and whether they do that, he does not incentivize violence. However, if a push comes to shove and we are thrown into a fist-fighting situation, do the best you can to at least get out of the situation. Do not stick down and then start to keep massacring throats. You are only leading into a much worse situation. What I am experiencing right now is the experience that I had back when I was a kid. Because I hate, I was watching Karate Kid at our church, and Jaden Smith was getting beat up by all these Asian kids. And I was telling my mom, I said I was mad. And she's like, why are you mad? I was like, because Jaden was getting unfairly beaten up by all these kids, and was getting pretty much made fun of by being beaten by all these people for no reason. And then only when the instructor stepped in did all of them leave. Like, I'm saying is, I hate watching people get massacredly beaten up and just having to stand there and watch that. I don't like that. I've never liked that ever since I was a kid. I hate being some side character dude watching people get beaten up. That's not fun. That's not fun. But at the same time, I gotta know this is not my fight. This is not my chess table that I'm supposed to be playing at. I'm supposed to be playing at a different table. But I'm so glad Shinji told him to tee up. Tee up, Shinji. W Shinjiro Aragaki, man. W Shinjiro. Make him fall down.
Son of a bitch!
Stop swearing.
He's crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Yes, because he's not swearing. You think that using swear words actually makes you better. If anything, you're limiting your vocabulary in the dictionary. Bars. Alright? You're really sick and tired of people like you who think that you're so hard by using swear words. For that is why you paid. That is why Shinji headbutted you and made you fall down worse than Junpei. JP got sucker punched for no reason. JP didn't even do a single thing. JP literally was like, my bad. And then they were like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean no harm. And then they're like, and Yukari's all like, we're not gonna leave, we're not gonna do anything, you're gonna face this. And these girls are like, oh my goodness, does she not know what she's getting into? She's gonna be punched up so much, we're gonna make her do all these very suggestive poses, and then gonna send her to her father. Yeah, her father, trying to keep the spoiler free. And so, but thankfully, obviously, none of that happens. Because once they sucker punched Junpei, and as soon as Junpei went down, I was about to fight, Shinji held me back. He held me back. I was about to go in, but Shinji said, hold up, I got this. He said they don't know what they were doing. Meanwhile, main character MC over here is standing here like a complete doofus bot. Look at our character. He's just standing there. He didn't feel concerned. He didn't feel any sort of remorse. He wasn't or like nothing. There was no anime grunts. There was no sadness. There was no anger. There was no heat. It was just nothing but bland. Nothing but bland. Like a piece of side character. Just bad. Bad me. Bad me. You're not teeing up. You're peeing up. Man. Golly. You think I'm fooled? This is the equivalent of urinating inside my cup and then telling me that it's lemonade. Like what? Come on, bro. You think I can't smell it? You consecrated so much sodium that it's not even funny. Urine is from sodium, right? Like a lot of sodium, like you know when you drink like sugary drinks. The sodium urine is the measurements amount of sodium in a certain amount of urine. What does urine tell you? Abnormal sodium blood level. See, my science teacher would be proud, bro. I study up.
Should we find out?
Uh-oh.
No? Or maybe not.
Oh, man. What a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember.
Shinjiro Aragaki.
Gaki.
You're from Gecko High too, aren't you? Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
Izzy, bro literally was about to solo your favorite verse. I don't want to hear it. JP was caught off guard and thrown into a terrible situation he didn't want to be into. JP walked off that punch like it was nothing.
Man, Senpai, that was awesome.
Dang, that had to be like the most. It was probably like a cheap shot, like a ooh, like a catch my breath. Man, JP's really the man for that. He was really faking it.
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital.
I always love that look. It always looked like he's just distressed in every situation with that face.
You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Well, we didn't. No, we were just coming here for information. We don't obviously belong here. We don't want to belong back in these streets.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Ghost story?
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
Yeah, what's up with that?
The rumor's been going around.
So much so it's went back to this Tatsumi Port Island.
Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night.
Dang.
They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Dang.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
See, I don't know how to feel about this because there's some dudes I would have a lot to say, but it's a bunch of girls picking on this girl Fuka Yamagishi. So now I'm kind of like, I forget them. They can go speak whatever they want to. They got nothing else better to do. They won't make it anywhere. They're gonna sit there stuck in their their family's home and then question why they were never a success in life because they sat there always putting rumors on people. Meanwhile,
that's why
we,
saying it's
and the chat are making it better.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you
And
mean
them,
by that?
and them too.
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
What?
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
But she's at the hospital, yeah?
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering.
Oh, thank you.
You mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Dang. I don't get anything of what he meant for that.
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Oh, yes, sir. You really saved us, good sir.
Just don't come around here again.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Huh? Just don't come here again.
Okay. Guess he does like him. Cold sweat? Man, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking.
Oh!
I'll let him know what we found about Yamagishi, that she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. Again, Junpei literally walked off being sucker punched. Now, I guess those dudes really didn't mean what they meant. My character still stood there like a bot. So, what can we basically say as of all this? We're gonna end it right here, guys. But now I guess you could say, what do we know from all this? So, at this rate, from what we know, is that Fuka could be deceased. She could not even exist anymore. That's scary. It really is scary. So we don't know if she'll actually be alive. That's terrifying to know. She's also possibly dead, you know. So I guess you say, as far as what we know from story-wise, you know, we figured out about a ghost, right? A ghost has been haunting around the schools. Now, for this ghost, she could be dead. So then we went to the Tatsumi ports, you know, figure out what was going on. And after getting some lip talk, a random dude that we were untoo certain about, named Shinjiro Aragaki, decided to step in. And then after getting some more information about him, we then figured out that she, the ghost, quote unquote, and Fuka Yamagishi are both related because it could be Fuka's ghost. What they're saying is that the girls that were bullying Fuka, as you can see with the Yukari scene, was that it wasn't Fuka there, but they were talking about Fuka. They didn't specify her name though. But now that we put the information together, Fuka Yamagishi could be deceased, and but she went missing, so we don't know where she could have been. Now, obviously, I know where she is, but as far as we know, she's just gone and doesn't exist as of right now. So the mystery's still bigger. Who is Fuka? Where is she? And why are all these girls talking about her and bullying her to this point? Why did they do that? What could be the reasoning for what they did? We won't know until the next week. On Friday is when we'll be streaming it again. Fridays and Saturdays, 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I will make sure to post within the week, get y'all updated with some videos, and chilling up for there. But please, if y'all have any explanation on how the Dark Hour works, please inform me. Go to my Discord and join in, and then inform me about how the Dark Hour works, please, because I need to figure this out. It doesn't make any sense to me in a way. For example, about food, how would they get food and what would be the sustenance about eating? Like, if I'm handing over a burger or a bag and I'm in the dark hour, does the bag freeze? Is the bag gone? Does the bag drop down to the ground? Does the bag still stay on my personnel? If everything is frozen, what deciphers a bag from just being on top of the shelf and counter? Does the food not get cold? Can you heat food? If you can't heat food, does a campfire work? Right? If you said no thing electrical, that means campfires and fires should still work. So technically, Junpei could just use Hermes and then hit him with Aji on a campfire and then just light up the fire and make marshmallows. Right? Who knows? But if you do and you have an explanation, please let me know, as I'm currently going to make my hypothesis for one of my other videos. With that being said, this is Swagbirdie7, contemplating on how I'm going to be going about this with my, I guess, videos, and simply telling you to beware, and once again, take care. Ba-doom bing.